It is Monday, right? Shit. Yes. God. I didn't laugh at that. Shush. Shush. I'm in denial. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Laughing? What? What have I done wrong? Shh. Shh. Oh, it doesn't fade off. I guess I forgot to put the fade off thing on, didn't I? Give me a second. Blip, blip, blip. Hi, Philip. How you going? Guten Tuten. Guten Tag du. Guten Morgen. Wie geht's du? Forgot how calming this music. I just tried to use a controller. Why would I be using a controller? Get that shit off my desk. She says I used a controller all day today. I was playing Elden Ring, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I have a problem. Life goes on. Good evening, Han. Good evening. Good top of the morning to you, laddies. My name is Wing Jarvis Elliot. We're gonna continue playing this game. I'm just gonna wander around, question everything in life, and yeah. What were you laughing? What were you laughing before? No, Nourish? I don't laugh. That'd be weird. Why would I laugh with like no context whatsoever? That would be hilarious. What the fuck is this? What am I doing? They look fed. They look happy. Oh my god, I can remember how cute they are now. I love you too. All right, they look happy. Is everything happy? I don't even know what is where. I was growing chickens. I think I needed chickens. I really don't really remember. At all. In the slightest. It's no memory. I really like these pomegranates. Here you go, buddies. Eat. Eat and be merry, my children. Hey Anakin, life is so bad right now. I've been super mega hungry for the past 2 days and it just doesn't stop. I think I might be pregnant. Or it's just your time of the month, man. It's okay. It happens, okay? I know I get super hungry when it's time of the month, you know? It's okay. You're just like, damn, you know what? A fucking egg and bacon sandwich is not enough. I need to devour worlds here. And when I say worlds, I mean pizza. Tapeworm? I hope not. Men don't have periods. You're the one who just said you're pregnant. Get off my lawn, bitch. You can't have one without the other. That's the entire premise. Otherwise, you men would be having a lot worse a time right now. Give me that chicken. I need chicken. Ah! Chicken. I need to grow the chickens in order to devour the chickens, in order to question everything in life. Oh my god. Oh my god. A tar slime already. Disappointment. Can't escape from them in this game. That's what relationships are for. So you're having sympathy pains? Is that what you're saying? Anyway, I was going to ask you a question. I was going to answer your question, Philip. I was laughing at the start of stream. I was laughing at Con's message where he's like, Oreos are a con. And then they're like, why? And then he just sends a picture of a door, cause condor. That was really funny. Listen, no one understands the true jokes around the con and cookie like I do, obviously. Hello, angry boys. Very hungry, angry boys. Maybe I should take one of these chickens and feed them. Happy. I love how invisible they are. I don't know why, it's very amusing to me. Alright, you better be fucking goddamn chickens. I don't really just got a rooster though, so I guess so. I think that's how it works. That's how biology works, right? You need a rooster in order to make a chicken go kablammy with children. I think that's how it works. Or maybe it isn't. Shit. Guys, I don't know anything. Shh. Anyway. Oh. Hi, gonna be looking for a bit. Just wanted to say hi, and then you're all pretty cool and matter a lot. Nice to see you, Effie. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, just sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Because this is all a paragraphed show. Not paragraphed, that's the wrong word. This is all trained. Right. We are all trained with English and potatoes. I am a genius. And by that, I mean, chickens. Happy boys everywhere! Happy pink bunnies! To devour your worlds! I mean, what am I doing? I forgot what I was doing, guys. I think I'm just waiting for chickens to fuck. I think that's all we're doing, right guys? Genius Hannah indeed. Aw, thanks Effie. I'm just gonna take it as a compliment and run away with it, okay? It's my compliment now. I almost walked off that cliff. Chicken! I know. Damn, there's a lot of money just lying around here. Y'all need to stop pooping so much, I swear to God. Hey, Tabby, have a chicken. Look at you, so hungry. Om nom nom. Oh, okay. It's very cute. Why are there 2 tar slimes already? This is bullshit. I have hover boots. Maybe that's what I was doing. Supposed to be, okay. So according to the map, see, there's like this number down here that says 14, okay? Which means I'm missing 11 what's its names in this entire area. And I don't know where they are. So I only have questions and no answers. But I think they're supposed to unlock things, and that's good. We want that. But I also need to get a water splurp gun, which means I need puddle slimes, which I get from somewhere that I don't remember. Well, I do remember, but I have to get there. I can't articulate answers to you guys. That'd be ridiculous. I can't just give you the answers. What the fuck is over there? Anyway, what's going on? So I can go on. When this new Texas Chainsaw Massacre game drops next year, we are playing it. Papa Phil has to play too. Darling, what? That more money, Deb. Hi, Adam. How have you been, dude? I hope you're looking after yourself. Every time I see you tweet, my brain is like, he better be sleeping well. Which is obviously, definitely what you're doing, because if you didn't, I would have to have words with you. What the fuck is with this tree? Why is it so solid? Chickens! So many chickens. What was I talking about? I don't know if I want to play this game. Anakin. My dear sir, I don't know, man. Like, it sounds kind of scary. I don't like chainsaw massacres. I hate chainsaws to begin with. Why the fuck would I let myself be near something? The camera just froze. I just saw that. You fucking piece of shit. Camera, we're going to have words at some point. Give me a second. Okay, listen. Okay, more importantly, listen. I don't like chainsaws. Why on earth would I let a giant thing that can mow down gods anywhere near me, okay? I have the same opinion of knives, but at least knives I use to cook food, okay? Otherwise, I'd never touch a knife in my goddamn life. I'd just snap everything. Okay, that also sounds really deadly. Maybe that's too concerning. I just snap everything. Wow. This place is pretty. I just went backwards, didn't I? Mm-hmm, I did. I've been great. Sis had a decent week. That's good. I'm sleeping okay. I had 9 hours. Good. Okay? Otherwise, I'd have to have words with you. What's this way? Oh, yeah. Chainsaw Massacre game. I hope not. Well, my phone just rudely ran out of batteries, even though it warned me 5 minutes ago. Isn't that the whole point? It warns you when it's down to 5 minutes, and then you say, oh shit, I need to run to a charger. Anakin. Anakin, darling. So, anything cool up here? Any ghosts? Oh, guys, I bought a spooky kind of game to play. On stream. Because I thought, hey, why not? It's like 23 bucks. It's called Outbound Ghost, and you play a tiny ghost with amnesia, and it's supposed to, it looks really cute, and I thought, you know, like, why not? Ooh. Has this always been over here? Woo. Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play Little Nightmares. I'm slowly figuring out what I want to do for October. Even though it's mainly just gonna be you guys jumping, scaring me with sound effects. Which I got an array of sound effects. I don't know if they're going to work with scaring me, but I mean, worst case scenario, Adara just appears behind me and scares me anyway, so, you know. Hello? What the fuck is this? I don't understand. What's this tiny little structure here for? Boo. Don't do that, man. Scary. Don't want to give me a heart attack now, do you? Mama. Spooky game. Ghost with amnesia? Yeah, it's adorable. It's adorable. It's very cute. It might be spooky in some capacity, but mostly it'll be adorable. I'm not good at this whole Halloween thing, okay? I'm scared of everything. I don't like to deal with the focus of my own mortality. I'd rather not think about it to begin with. But cute things are fun, so. No, but seriously, new Chainsaw Massacre game looks like it's gonna be the perfect blend between best parts of Friday the 13th, last year The Nightmare, and DBD. Oh, plus franchised game is always a big W. Okay, all right. I see what I hear what you're picking up, what you're putting down, picking. Yep. Hey, I found it. I'm thinking of a different game, aren't I? I mean, I would argue that the same kind of happened with the Ash Dead game. There's an Ash. There's a game. Getting a headache. What is it called? God damn it. Dash the evil game. God damn it, camera. Remain recluse and reawaken the burgeoning rally. For there are few who remain under the top, yet the truth keeps its dogma hidden in the lot of you know, I didn't, the first sentence of that, I thought that was Anakin talking about the game. And then my brain was like, wait a second, this sounds like Trash Boat. And so I just kept talking. But then I looked at it again and I'm like, wait, that is Trash Boat. Like, god damn it. Because the name is the same color on my screen. So, and it's almost the same length. So my brain was like, yes, Cyan, that's just Anakin talking. Anyway, my apologies. Let me remain recluse and reawaken the burgeoning rally. For there are few who remain under the top. There is an evil guy behind me. Shit. We're going fine. Fuck, shit. What are we up to? Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah. And yet the truth under its dogma As it awaits the return of Trash Boat. I did wait the return of Trash Boat. How are you, dude? Hope you've been going all right. Hope your life is chugging along at a gootin' tootin' rate. I don't know. Choo choo. Chugga chugga. Tooting. All, you know, car noises. Did I accidentally shoot? I accidentally shot something, didn't I? I had 7 radiant ores. I think I accidentally shot one. Stand back, foul beast. What's going on? Fun fact, Among Us got banned at the daycare where I work at turnouts. You know how... Made it. You know how YouTube has the autoplay thing? Well, one day the kids were watching Among Us songs on YouTube. Why? When autoplay changed it to the Among Us twerking videos, 10 hours version to be exact, and all the kids tried twerking, so that's how Among Us got banned. And this is why autoplay is shit, okay? I will say it once, I'll say it 1,000 times, I hate autoplay. I do not care what anyone says, okay? You do not leave a child, sorry, this is me. You do not leave a child with a screen in front of them and just click fucking autoplay, okay? I just think it's the most stupidest thing in the entire existence. If you, it just drives me insane, okay? Because like, why? Like, okay, like if you're on a system like Netflix or whatever where it's actually like, here's the collection of all of Peppa the Pig, that is fine. If you're on YouTube, you did that to yourself, okay? That's your own fucking fault, all right? You don't do that. You don't do that shit, okay? Sorry, I'm very passionate about that. I hate autoplay, okay? I always have and I will. Adara has it on all the time and I'm like, no autoplay. I'm choosing what I watch, okay? I'm not going down this rabbit hole, okay? I'll rather die, I will die in the way that I am than before do that thing, yeah. Hot some. Yeah. Hey, this boy. What do you need? Onions? I think you need onions. Hey, buddy. Om-noms. Just need this. Oh, sorry. Eat the thing. Anyway, were you gonna send me the video? Oh, you put it in video share. Okay. I was waiting for you to post it in chat. Boop. Okay, give me a second. Anyway. Yeah, I hope everyone's going well. I'm great. Life is going as well as life usually goes, but how are you? How have you been? How is stream? How is everyone? How are we? Why are we? Well, to start with, how are you? I'm good. Okay. I finished Okami. It's been great. I'm so glad Okami's done. I can move on with my life. I've been good. I caught up. There was a long weekend this weekend. It was a 5-day weekend and I was over it by like the end of the 3rd day, but that's besides the point. Why does that sound like Jesus? Why does that sound weirdly biblical? I was over it by the 3rd day. Anyway. Yeah, I caught up with some friends. Well, I caught up with a friend. I caught up with a cousin. We heckin' hung out. I hung out with Dara, Jaden, and Kirsty, and we played Stardew Valley together. That was fun. And Adara and I basically binged all of My Hero Academia and Kaguya-sama's Lovers War Season 3. So, all done. We literally binged all of it, okay? We have a problem. It's not the problem, really. We just had nothing better to do, or nothing we really wanted to do. So that's all done. Now we're on to Jujutsu Kaisen. So it should be fun. Stream's been good. We've been hanging out, as I said. Akami's done, thank God. How is everyone? I hope they're good. Why are we though? 42. Thank you guys for being here today. Anyway. Sorry, something just came up, BRB. All good. Anyway, let's watch this video. Well, I'm gonna watch it.
The flame calls to me, not by its warmth or its pumpkin spiced aroma, by its desire for calamity and destruction.
The slow zoom on the cats. Is that looks like a voice actor. Is that like an actual like voice actor? Because it sounds like an actual voice actor from a game where he's just like, I am drawn to this, molded by it. Thank you for sharing, Anakin. It's adorable. To do 8 ads in a row is fucking dumb. I agree. But guess what? We're doomed because, you know, we have no other choice. Because Twitch sucks. Twitch, listen to the people, okay? What am I doing with my life? Excuse me, children. Don't touch me. Explode! Made it. Poggers. Anyway, long story short, I really want Twitch to like go get some therapy and think about what they've done. Okay, maybe not the therapy part, but you know, something akin to that, you know? There is one policy in life, and that is the majority theoretically always wins. Eventually, the majority always wins when we're fucking sick of it, and I think it's time for a revolution. I say this. I don't know the first thing about starting a revolution. Also, it sounds like a lot of work. Please don't ban me. I don't know how to do anything with... I don't know how to start anything. What am I doing? Should I just jump down? Should be right? Right? Anyway, what were we talking about? I think it's just a random bloke. I think it's cute though. It's adorable. Twitch needs a spanking. Yeah. Revolution, I'm in. I knew you would be, Philip. I knew you'd be the first person. Well, I mean, first person. I'm sure Adara would willingly stand behind me as soon as I tell her. We'll start a revolution together, okay? You can be my Adara's my right hand man, and Adara's my no. Adara's my right hand man. You can be my left hand man. All right. There's gotta be something around here, right? This is too suspicious. Tell me the secrets. Haha. Potatoes. And then you jump down here. Cool. Blue warp depot. Depot. Launch! Woo! Woohoo! Alright, we found the secrets, and now we can depart. Yes, master. No! I'm no one's master, okay? That'd be bad. That's creepy. Like, you realize you put up with ads because of the streamers, right? Not because we actually give a fuck about Raid Shadow Legends or lots of slots of casino or zombie apocalypse survival, etc, etc. It's not even just that, like, it's also like, I don't know about you guys, but usually when I have a stream up, the last thing I care about is ads. I'm like, oh, there's ads. I literally just zone out, like, just because but that's because I don't engage and I lurk, okay? I lurk all of the time. I don't care how many ads are on a thing. If I'm lurking, I don't usually say anything. But then there's like, obviously, like, it's a problem. Hello, cute bat. Where'd you come from? The problem is obviously that there's people out there who, you know, like to engage in chat, and those are the people who are missing out. I honestly think they need to like change something that makes it that like if people are engaging in chat, they if people are engaging in chat, they should be exempt to ads or something. That would be good. That would work well. Because it means, like, again, like, you're talking with me, you're in, you know, you're chatting with me, and, you know, if you don't say anything in chat for longer than, like, 5 to 10 minutes, it just assumes you're lurking now, and then it just kind of has ads play. That should be how it works. That makes sense, doesn't it? Because, again, that means people who are talking the conversation don't get fucked up, don't get fucked over by, you know, things, but then, you know, you could still have ads reactivate after, like, a certain amount of time. God. Twitch should hire me. Look at me and all my good ideas. No one cares about my good ideas though, so The fuck? Do you think I could get up there somehow? I don't think so. You just misgendered Dar. Does it matter? You think Adara has a gender? So the real question is, did you just misgender Dar? I also can't remember what I just said. Hashtag cancelled. Good thanks. Thank you. I would be losing Twitch their precious 0.75 per second of advertising. I would literally cry if that's how much money they get. If that's how much money they'd get, I'm gonna throw up. It's gonna be gross. You know what? I don't want to think about it. I'm just gonna get really mad. Okay, I'm just gonna breathe for a second. I hate mega corporations. I hate them so much. I really hate them. Okay. Whee! Anyway, Slime Rancher. Step 1, get hired by Twitch. Step 2, change all ads and promoting Din's Fire. Step 3, get Din's Fire. No. Is there anything down here? Like, I'm expecting to find things and I'm constantly met with disappointment. I'm trying to resist saying, just like real life, it's like, oof. Self-burn, Hannah, what are you doing, man? We found hover boots, but no Din's Fire. Only hover boots. But that's okay, hover boots are supreme. Something right over there, right? I really should go back home, actually. What is that over there, anyway? Sorry, you know what? It's probably just grass or something. And just think, multiply that by 10 for every hour per stream multiplied by the total number of streamers live in a day, per week, per month, per year. That's some decent cash, not gonna lie. Meanwhile, I just want enough to pay for rent. That's all I want, Twitch. Let me have enough to pay for rent. Take the rest of the money. All I want is enough to pay for rent and pay for food, okay? Everything else I can manage, all right? That's all I want, okay? I don't care about how much else I earn. I just need enough to pay for rent. Oh, Anki boys. Shit, that's lava. Oh, I've been up here. I remember this. Hello, children. Fiery boy, come here. Chickens. Maybe we should grab more chickens. You know, I probably should have grabbed that chicken. It's too late for them. Happy chicken, happy life. That's how it goes here. And wings.org. What's going on? Do you want Inspire? Visit your local water temple today. What? I hope not. Spirit temple. No. Especially those ASMR streamers that are live for like 30 hours per day. Dude, you have no idea how much I stream? I stream for 30 hours per day. That is like high brain moments, right? Chicken. Good chicken. Meow. Yeah, I should really return. I was really hoping to find more things, but I guess not. Anyway. Excuse me, children. What's going on? Not the chicken. Stay away from the chicken. 1,000 bounty added. Damn. River chest with Din's fire? No. Get out of here. No, thank you. None of that shenanigans, okay? Ugh. And it turns out to be stone water. No, thank you. One of these days, I'm gonna make one of you guys make a plando, which is basically you get to choose where everything is. And I will go insane. And you guys will sit there and be like, I'm gonna put everything she hates and loves in this, and it's just gonna be me descending into chaos and madness. Like normal. Shika, 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 plink! Anyway. Just a fire boy, living in a fiery world. I took the midnight train going anywhere. More like teleporter. Took the midnight teleporter going anywhere. Just a squishy boy, living in a squishy world. What's going on? Just make a looping video of your Ocarina of Time runs. Press play, don't set your stream as a rerun. That's the key, and then boom, profit. I don't know, man. That sounds illegal. And you want my stream to be running that all the time? I like to play video games, you know? I have priorities here, okay? And my priorities are video games and more evil tars. Good tars, am I right? I'm about ready to ban tars at this rate. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm going into my options. This is ridiculous. I'm so sick of tars and their goddamn music. Disable them. I don't want any more tars, okay? I just want to listen to the actual good music that's in this game. Listen to it. Isn't it adorable? Anyway. Talk about video games. Go on. I want to watch a never-ending stream so I can farm channel points. I mean, nothing. No, thank you. You'll make me dye my fringe green. Whoa, that's a chicken. Don't touch the chicken, Mr. Slime. Nope. No! What did I just tell you? I needed that chicken. Assholes. Goddamn pink slimes. All assholes. Hey, children. Are you hungry? Give me a second, lads. Just need a... What am I doing? Do I still have a random slime in here? I do! Look at him! How you going there, buddy? I like how you stay there. You know, you could easily leave. I'm just saying. If you really wanted to. I love you too. Boop. 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 Okay, I probably shouldn't do this. Actually, no, I need to keep the moon dews. Now be good, okay? Stay in the corner. About Dragon Quest 11. God, that took a moment. Yes, go on. How's my bouncy boys? That's a lot of lettuces. Was playing it all weekend? Tell me more, dude. I'm trying to remember which one that is. That's the most recent one, right? The one that always has like the gray haired dude at the front, I think. Can you dye it clear? What are you talking about? What can... You can't dye. You can't be see-through when you dye. I think we've established that as a... That's a lot of... God, I was away for a really long time, wasn't I? Here you go, children. Happy children. ask why these grow so slowly, and then I realized. How much money do I have? Plenty. Legendary. That music sounded really, really spoopy for a second there. I'm looking for a gravy satchel. We had some for dinner because I'm craving chips and gravy. Don't judge me. It's okay, man. Sometimes that happens. That's why we have HSPs. What do you mean? I'm not going to make you dye your fringe green. You can quote that. Then what are you planning? God, they are not happy. Just don't look at them. For some weird reason, they don't jump when they're upset, so I'm just happy with them angry glaring. It's very important, okay? Angry glaring is just expressing one's soul delight in life, okay? Dyeing it, oh, you meant that sort of dye. Okay, you spelled dye incorrectly. I was like, well, you can't dye on, anyway. Except I can't find the fucking satchels and we don't have any beef stock to make it from scratch, and the only person that would know where to find them is asleep. Dad. Don't worry, Anakin, trust me, okay? It's behind, it's right at the back, okay? You know how it's like, it's right up the back on this side, okay? If this is the pantry, right? Okay, you wanna go right up here, okay? It's gonna be at arm's length and and it's gonna be right up the back, okay? That side, trust me here. Has no idea. I don't even know what your pantry looks like, but just trust me, okay? It's the only correct thing in life. Mints. These are so much more exotic in this one. Guarantee you though, if I was there, I'd be able to find it. I have finding magic. Look at these boyers. All right, children. Pond. Wait, did I have another pond place? Wait, here? Are these ponds? Hold the phone. I need to check. Found them. They're a fucking sugar jar. What the fuck, Dad? It's okay, it happens. I told you I'd find them for you. Anyway. I'm not planning anything. Dyeing it off is just cutting it off. No. Absolutely not. Next thing you know, you're gonna be like, Hannah, it's time for you to get, what's that? The pudding bowl cut. No, thank you. It was really weird. I heard sound over here first before I heard sound out of there first. Oh, lol. Ooh, the exploding bunnies. Everything's so colorful. Huggle. Let me take my headphones off if you're gonna squish my head.
Squish your head?
Yeah, squish my head.
Chee.
Chee.
Yeah.
Why are you mimicking everything I say?
Why are you mimicking everything I say?
No, I hate it.
You know I hate it. Hi, 8-bits. Got the Oreo, aka the
Taro Queen.
Hey, Philip.
Ugh, I misgendered you. You don't have a gender.
Me?
No.
I don't have a gender. I'm non-binary,
Exactly. Guys.
And girls.
I can't misgender Adara. I call Adara brother half the time. What do you mean?
Call me bro.
That's why I'm surprised you're suddenly shouting at me. I'm like, really, dude? You think I don't know my own sister better? Is that Adara from the Wings of Exilius stream?
Yes.
Damn it, Philip.
Yes, it is.
One day, Adara's gonna be more popular than I am, and I'm gonna be like...
Already am.
Yeah, you are. You're the one with the money.
Yeah.
Oh, please, I found them. You just inspired me to keep looking. You're welcome, Anakin. Yeah, kinda. Wouldn't be surprised. Is that from Wings of Exilian's chat? That is the correct response when anyone sees Philip, okay? We love Philip, just as we love Adara.
Hey. Smoosh. Alright, well that's all I came in here for. So.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's only 8:30. Make yourself a tea.
Yeah, it's going to.
Good.
Did you want anything?
Yeah, I will actually. I'm gonna have hot chocolate.
Okay, I'll put the kettle down for
Thanks.
both of us.
Arigato. Oh, she said gozaimasu. I was like, what? Alright. Yeah, it me. Ha! Jokes are on you. I didn't have my sound on yet. Dude, you gotta get with the times, brother. Oh god. Ow. Alright, so where's these lakes? Supposed to be water around here somewhere, despite how far away this is. Look, it keeps going. Oh, well that explains a lot. How much do I need? Ugh, pfft. I'll just become poor. It's fine. My solution to things. Here we go. Let the children live. I love them. All right. This is really far away, but we're going to ignore it. You guys good? Oh, there's one too many lads? Oh, there's one too many lads. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, actually, there should be another pool over here somewhere. Ah! There you go, buddy. They're so cute! And they're blue. So you know, they're literally the blessed. Hashtag blessed. No more blushy blushies? Alright, I'll be back in a little bit, okay? I need your water. I don't know why I just don't grab it out of the water, but... Okay, wait. Shit, that's not what okay is. There you go. Your slimes were pooping. It's okay. I hope so. Something sparkly up there? Do you see that? It's one of the thingamajiggies. Wait. Chickens. What the fuck is a chicken doing here? What's this doing up here anyway? I sometimes used to bring my lunch here and stare at these colossal fossils. Colossal fossils. Wondering what the world looked like when they were alive. It's a world of slimes now, but who knows what it was before. And if the universe has room for a whole world and its ecosystem changing course, maybe we should accept the same of each other. Geez, talking about the past sure resonates these days. I wonder what profound thoughts I had to share back then. Nah, you've lost me, mate. I don't even have enough thoughts to even understand what you're talking about now. So, big brain. Hello, buddies. How's it going? I need your money. So what's going on? I can't remember. Potatoes. Well, what were we talking about something? Yeah, dude. HSPs exist for a reason, and that is for very hungry big boys. Oh, if for anyone who maybe cares about Australia, Geelong, the Geelong Cats won the AFL, which is good news. At least I was happy about that, so. I have my priorities. Not really. I don't really have any priorities. They do be hungry, hell yeah. Good news, yeah! I think it's my auntie's team. I think my auntie goes for the Geelong Cats. I can't exactly remember, but I'm sure one of my relatives is happy about it. So, and I was rooting for them. Pfft, who roots for St Kilda, am I right? Alright, let's see what this says. Nobody was happier about Geelong winning than me. Sure, Con. Priorities? Never heard of such a thing. Agreed. Am I right? Oh. Hello, Beatrix. Oh, my hips. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? Oh, moi.
It's me, right? I'm the luckiest person in the galaxy.
You are! Yay!
That hurt my arm.
The kettle is finished heating. Thanks, Dom.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dom. You're great at entertaining chat, aren't you?
I do my best. I do my part. I earn my 50 cents.
Because that meant that I wouldn't have to endure Sydney celebrating for the next week. Oh, thank goodness. Happy for you, Con. I only care about Australia because I got some good friends there. Got you. Anyway, I'm gonna make a hot chocolate. I'll be back in a second.
That may make for a great conspiracy.
What?
A flat earth conspiracy where Australia doesn't exist.
What does that got to do with AFL?
No, that's why Australia is great.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back. When I come back to the sentence, okay, so hear me out, here, from Con, my mod, I get very concerned. I'm just saying. Like, for that to be the first thing I hear. New Zealand doesn't exist. That's true. Earth is flat, but also round. Go on. Because it's actually a icosahedron. Icosahedron. Never heard of it. I think you're insane. Your flat Earth theory, let's discuss. Only USA, Canada, and Mexico actually exist? Oh, that's gotta be it. Y'all definitely not concerning. You are, because you've got a gift from the Mochi Miles. Let that sink in. Go ahead, and I'll sit if you need to. I'm already sitting. Root archers. Right. That was it. Thanks, Mochi. Appreciate. Happy boy. Happy bouncing. Okay, so hear me out. Cocaine is good for your health. Go on, Anakin. Do you have any substantial evidence that proves this? And more importantly, does the good side effects outweigh the bad side effects? That's the real question. Yeah, when I'm having a low, I just sow cocaine. Cocaine is for losers. Meth is basically a superfood. No more low. That means it's good for you, right? No, Anakin. Of course. I mean, look at me. I'm doing a goodness. Do I need to give you guys like basic training and drugs and stuff? Because I'm a little worried. Okay, hear me out though. Think about how much money you save by not doing it. And how you don't get addicted to a substance that, you know, makes your brain happy, so your brain keeps thinking, man, I should have more of the happy juice, when in reality it's just a fabricated lie to make you actually try to avoid. It's just an avoidance coping mechanism that makes you avoid all the sad shit that's happening in your life, and which is not healthy when you could come to terms with it and work on it and try to improve as a human being. I know, sounds scary, but theoretically better. Well, theoretically proven to be better. Be like the potatoes. Drugs aren't good. Drugs are dangerous. I do not approve. Happy boys, happy world. Woo! All right. Copium. What's that got to do with anything? A nuclear waste cocktail a day keeps the doctor at bay? Have you been playing Fallout again or something, mate? And everybody else for that matter. What? God, there is bad pricings for everything except, like, not a lot of things right now. How are my butterfly boys? How you doing? Oh, happy? Oh, full? Now give me your honey. Full out, no. There really is bad pricing for everything right now. What? I mean, have you seen the price of arcane key nowadays? Outrageous. Yeah, because it's illegal. I'm pretty sure. It's basically illegal. It's illegal to sell it because it's literally a drug that... I don't know why I'm having to explain this to you, Con. I don't need to explain it to him. Hi, Philip. Yo, the honey's a lot. Poggers. Like, the flutterby plots are also really good. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll have to get more of those. Alright. Can I make anything new? Do. Pink plorts. That's all I need. Ooh. Alright, what else is here? Nope. Oh, I can upgrade the dash boots. Boom plorts, honey. Lava dust. Okay. Tank booster. Tabby plorts. Anglerfish. I do want the tank booster probably the most, so I need to make sure I get some tabby plorts. I should be able to get those pretty easily. They're just upstairs. Same thing with the angler ones. What about this one? Diamond, extra tank. So warm. Ringtail plorts I'm working on. Silky sand I can get. I don't know where to get diamond from though. And the water tank is what I need for the angler. So I need 20 anglers. Pink. Boom. Oh, I can get this one though. I don't think I need the pulse wave as of yet. Right now I just need the pink plorts. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna use this stuff yet just because I don't know how much I need for making some of this other stuff. I would like the tank booster though. Okay, so Tabby... Okay. It's so good. All that conversation is copium. So Dragon Quest, go on. If you ever find yourself saying, I don't need to explain this to you, chances are you actually do need to explain it. No, it's just con. Very good at telling history. So Philip, tell me about Quest Dragons. Yes, the Quest Dragons. The Quest Dragons. Plorp. This game is so much more peaceful without tars everywhere. Om noms. happy nom boys. But da 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 da. And what was the final one I need? Puddle slimes, which I'll go back to my puddle boys. Or, you know what golden gem I rediscovered the other day? Wonderful World by Sam Cooke. Okay. The one that's in the movie? I've been playing Dragon Quest XI recently. It's been a time. Wait, I think I've heard this before. Philip, is that you? Don't know much about history, don't know much biology, don't know much of a science book, don't know much about the French I took. But I do know that I love you, and I know if you loved me too, what a wonderful world this would be. That is from the movie, right? There's a movie called It's a Wonderful World. Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a really long time since I've watched that movie, so it's hard to call. It's a good movie though. Definitely didn't cry. That's 9, Han. Oh. What was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? Read, Hannah. How's my good boys? Blur. Where'd he go? Baby? Oh. I love you. You're my favorite. Why do I only hear C3? There should be 4 here. Oh, right here. Chicas. That's 10. I'll come back in a jiffy, okay? Oh. You be going alright, man. I don't really have much to feed you right now. Why does this music sound so spoopy? Putting it in everything music for you, okay. The game is really good. It's an RPG to the root, you know, like turns and stuff. Yeah, I got you. You mean, it's not RPG, it's turn-based. I think that's just what it's called. I was talking with Jaden today, talking about how interesting it is, how I feel like so many games nowadays say that they are an RPG game, when in reality, they're not really. I mean, they have RPG, like, elements, but they're not... Oh, God, that's not what I'm supposed to be doing with the tabby plorts. Oh, my God. Okay. Don't toss them. God, that was close. Boom plorts, flutter. I'm not gonna worry about the boom plorts quite yet. I can get those whenever I want. So this one, tank boost. Really tempted by it. Just in there right now. I won't listen to it quite yet. Well, I probably could, but I would have to mute the sound. I could probably do that. Wait, hold the phone. Give me a second. Y'all not gonna hear music for a little bit, just... This video is unavailable, contains content from SME who has blocked it from the display on this website or application. I'm not clicking into... Fucking fine. I'm clicking into it, it's fine. It's pretty cute. Hell yeah. I don't think I recognize it, but again, it's been a long time since I watched that movie. Yeah, cute. If you did, buy it. Now you guys are making me curious. Are we all talking about the same game? Dragon Quest 11. What's it normally at? Ah. Look at them go. I know this is gonna be horrible. I hate this aesthetic. It's why I can't do it. I'm sorry, Dragon Quest, and I'm sorry, Octopath Traveler. They both look like amazing games, but I can't do this aesthetic. I want to rip my head off whenever I see it. I'm like... Like, otherwise, I would totally buy this game. Like, when it looks like this, that's fine. That's beautiful. What is this? Why is this? No. You don't... It makes me upset. It's because I'm massively biased towards things. More importantly, y'all want to see... Where is it? God, I don't know where I put it. Where did I put it? We're gonna play Little Nightmares in October, as well as... Where's the other one? The Outbound Ghost. This guy. Look how cute he is! Adorable. I never beat the final boss because my strategy was trash. You know, that's how I felt at the end of Persona 5. And I still bet him somehow. The end of Persona 5 is so difficult. No, thank you. Pardon. Oh, yeah, I also find. Thank you. Great satisfaction rolling through town, blasting old school music on full so that all the old geezers strolling through town get hit in the face with sweet, sweet nostalgia. You're the hero that no one needed, but everybody wanted. Thank you. You're doing this world a good job, okay? We're proud of you, Anakin. But yeah. It's a tiny little ghost in a tiny little world. We're proud of them. There's another update today. You don't have to worry about it for another week. Can I still get this? No, I need Jellystone. Shut. Does the game pause when I'm in a screen like this? I really don't know. What did I join into? Nothing. Video games. Yo, mom. Hey, be nice. Persona 5, that game, I beat 5 letters under the recommended. That one, yeah, my strats were okay. I'm not happy. It's really difficult, okay? You're talking to the person who never uses any items, okay? Do you think I figure out shit? No. It looks like the lettuces are growing at least. You asked. Potatoes. Me. What do you mean? I've literally never heard your mom used in any context other than jokingly. Hey, you can't say that about everyone else though. It could bring up something traumatic, okay? We don't want that. Dragon Quest is hard, especially if you don't beat some metal slimes. Why specifically metal slimes? The Condor dude. I mentioned that I played through Persona 5. That I really struggled to play through, like the final boss for Persona 5 is really difficult because I don't even know. I even think about the 4th level and my brain's like, how did I get through this? I don't know. The 5th level is difficult enough. It's besides the point. It's tough, man. Because level up in Dragon Quest sucks. Metal Slimes give too much XP. Oh. Is that part of me that always wants to go back and play more Persona 5? And then I'm like, no, Hannah, sit. Hannah, my entire life is trauma. Have you seen my bank account? I think if I saw it, I would get I would feel it. I would feel the pain. I feel the pain from here whenever you talk about it. My brain's like, Go, my children, eat the food. All right. Isn't Yabalato's scripted fight? This was over a year ago. Wait a sec. Wait. You can still die in that fight, can't you? That's not scripted. I don't remember. Like, there's 3 levels of metal slimes. Delicious. By the way, Han, playing in 2D is an option. You never have to touch it. Oh. That is a really weird option. Isn't that a lot of effort to put into a game for an option? These guys get hungry so much. Good to know. Still probably won't play it, but good to know. If I remember correctly, it's half scripted, like the final hit is. I mean, I'm not surprised about the final hit, but I mean, like, you could still die beforehand, I'm pretty sure. She says. So many chickens in a chicken world. I fucking knew that rooster was gonna die. The rooster. Well, at least the baby ones will grow up. Hey, you never know. Maybe one of them will become a rooster. I doubt it. I don't think that's how this game works. I need to go get a rooster. Metal slimes give like 2k of XP alone, while most of the last level normal adventures give it to 1k. That is weird. Oh my god, chips and gravy has never been so delicious. I'm happy for you, man. It's good to hear. That reminds me. God, don't. Oh, now I'm thinking about chips. Shit. I did not think about chips. Chips are dangerous. Chips are dangerous. I just want to keep eating them, and then my brain's like, no, Hannah. Carbohydrates. It's not good. What the fuck is all this? Ooh. Oh, well. What's this? Oh, it's all like connected. There you go. Huh. That reminds me, with the power of friendship, you spawn Satan and shoot God with a gun. Yeah. Yeah, it's vaguely coming to mind. It's been a really long time. It's been a really long time. This is why I want to play Persona 5 again. Despite the fact I know I'd probably get bored in the first like 30 minutes, sorry, 30 minutes, like the first little bit of it. I'd probably get bored so quickly. But on the other hand, it's really good. I love it. I'm not gonna grab that. These flowers look very specific. Excuse me. This is the world so much more ha! Chicken. Chicky, 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 chicken. Ah, Jellystone too. Chickadoo, chickaday, chickadee all day. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, I have one of these. Family friendly. Oh, potatoes. Okay. Wait, I think I already told you this actually, but I'll tell you again just to be sure. Oh, Christmas too. Christmas. Imagine if I did a Christmas Day stream. I wouldn't because I'm too busy on Christmas Day, but Christmas Day I have to not swear the entire time. What am I doing? Timer, Hannah. Okay, started. I got super high with my old schoolmates last week, and we spent like $120 on pizza. Nice. Han, I swear to God, apart from the fact that I was tripping so hard, I've never tasted a more exquisite, flavorful, and prime example of pizza cuisine in my life. That's usually what happens when you're tripping, but okay. So, what you're saying to me doesn't exactly sound shocking, but go on. I haven't played 5, but for 4 and 3, I just solo level the main and get the god persona. What? What solo level the main? What does that mean? I need to play through 4. I haven't played through 4. Well, I have played through 4. I'm halfway through 4 at the moment. I just haven't gotten back into it yet. Just because it's sometimes really daunting to be like, God, I'm only halfway through. Cool. But it didn't end there. We were watching YouTube. Eventually, it gets to video comparing UK videos to American food. By the way, you did not tell me this story, Anakin, so continue with the story. This is FYI. To American. And in this video, they're comparing different Skittles, and man, I've never wanted Skittles so bad before. God bless you, man. That's how it works. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the chickens first. And I did the stage with the main. It gives double XP. I know these would sell for a lot, but I need them for other stuff. Okay, one boy I think is Angie still. Now, calm down, children. And keep growing, you dear chickens. And be prepared to die. It was only Domino's too, but I swear it tasted like pizza made by God himself. Domino's is good, man. I had Domino's yesterday. Yeah, it's good. I don't know why. I feel like Domino's, especially after like a really tiring day, it's just always good, man. You're sitting around like, fuck. I swore. Damn it, I almost made it to the end of the 5 minutes too. Restarted. You get to the end of a long day and you're like, damn, I really could do, I don't want to cook right now. I just need some good pizza. And that's what you do. Eat, my children, eat! I have all this stuff growing. Y'all need to get on top of it. Happy boys, happy world. No, Pizza Hut all day, but Domino's was closer. That's fair. No, I don't like, you gotta remember, you're talking to someone who only has ham cheese pizzas. I prefer Domino's. In saying that they're the cookie pizza, oh. Adara and I one time were like, let's try the cookie pizza. Oh my God, it was not okay. And by that I mean sugar coma. It's a lot of sugar, man. Ah, Beatrix, I was cleaning the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it. I believe it's still in working order. You know what they say, one person's trash, another person's hastily issued gift. Enjoy. I agree the spontaneity scares me too. God bless. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. Hey, amiga, how are you feeling out there? When I feel lonesome, I go and do something nice for a friend. Makes me feel right as rain every time. It's just my little way of saying I'm thinking of you. Aw, thanks, Lynn. I like how they give me gifts. That's really cute. Bob. Guys, we found Bob. Hello, fellow Human. Has gifts. You love them. Yay! Chickens? Thank you. They understand me so well. We have such a deep and meaningful connection with Bob. God bless Bob. Well, it's like when you play Pokemon, you only use your starter and they wind up buff AF and steamroll everything. Oh, okay, so how I usually play it. Tar slimes seem to spread super quick in Slime Rancher 2. Yeah, that's why I turned it off. I'm sick of just hearing tar music everywhere. I'm like, stop, okay? You're not even a threat, okay? Y'all need to chill. A man of culture, I see. Keyboard, stop failing me. Time to get a new keyboard, Con. Time to make more new keyboards. I'm like 70% sure Ogden is a slime. Look at his face, that is not a human. Wow, rude. One of my old co-workers literally forced me to try the cookie pizza and ice cream coffee. I can't deny it was hella good. And I don't even know coffee ice cream existed. That's just cold ice cream. What do you mean? That's just iced coffee. And you eat it with ice cream. There's nothing new about that. Anyway, let's go places, shall we? I'm sure my butterfly boys will be fine, she says. Haven't checked on them, they'll be fine. No, Han, no, nobody's ever allowed to look at keyboards or keyboard components ever again. Banned. Aww. You know that's not gonna happen, right? Must look at all the precious. I want that keyboard. So many nice looking keyboards though. Keyboards are hot. Punishable by death. Oh, okay. Wow. I don't think y'all need to get that upset about it, man. Just a keyboard. Wonder if I can get up here. Ha 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 ha! I knew there was something here. Large pink bonsai. Bonsai! Oh. Not what I'm looking for. Oh well. We're going to a honey place, which I think is this direction. I think, she says. There's the half place in the distance? Yeah, okay, we're good. I'm still mad. Dude, it's okay. I know you're excited to play new things, but it is just Monster Hunter Rise, man. Isn't it more important that we... Thank you. Isn't it more important that, you know, we spend time together? Tars. When tars are somehow alive even after I turned off the right to have tars. Tars. Did I ever read this one? The principal waves seem to affect each area of the island differently, expressing a full spectrum of color in some places, but alternating between or splitting the spectrum in others, and they actively change, sometimes quickly and constantly, others more slowly. My first year here, every season looked different to me. It was lovely while it lasted. I think we have read that one. It's so beautiful! Anyway. Now, what did I need here? What am I here for? Do you think the Slime Rancher 2 style is better than 1? I think it's a lot more exotic. I wouldn't say one's better than the other. Like, on one hand, I love the fact that this one, it looks a lot more psychedelic. On the other hand, I really like how the other one is a little bit less so as well. Like, it like, This game is almost so exotic, it's almost over the top, but it's still good. Like, it's still fantastic. Like, you know what I mean? Like, both are good in the way that they are, at least in terms of saturation. And I do like how, obviously, again, things are a little bit more shiny here. Everything's a little, you know, it's a lot more zingy. And I like how shiny the phosphor slimes are and stuff like that. Like, here we go. But I wouldn't necessarily say one is different than the other. Go away, evil slimes! Ugh. Honey! Joke's on you, I'm on my phone, so technically not a keyboard or keyboard commands, so it's all digitally manufactured. Good job. Bonsais are small trees. How does a large bonsai work? It's a large bonsai. No questions. So, see all these big trees? The trees are supposed to have like little circles on them, and that's the nectar that I need to feed this boyo. But it's really difficult trying to find him. Mad bread. I mean, what are you racist against Tars? I just don't like it, man. I like different music. I have to admit, but she's got a point. I don't know what I said, but yes. But hello, Effie. How are you? Hope you're having an alright day. Ah! Where'd it go? Wait. Guys. Ooh, we got it. It's a good boy in a tiny little pond. Watch him go. He's a tiny little god. Alright. He's beautiful and I love him. Hello. Ah yes, the slime that always haunt me when I boot up Slime Rancher for about a year. Nah. And they're not scary. Like, I don't know, like, after playing, like, I was worried about them when I first played it, but, you know, after a while, it's like, these guys are harmless. Like, I don't even have a thing to fight them with, and they haven't really harmed me altogether that much. What frustrates me is, again, like, just being able to, Good boy. What matters to me is actually just enjoying the music. Just because it obviously, the slime, the tar music overrides all other music. And if it feels like tars spawn so much more, like, I can't enjoy the actual normal music of the game. Ah, potatoes. The butterfly slimes, I know, they're beautiful. I've already got some, thankfully. By the way, I did end up buying, I talked to Adara about going to PAX and she was like, yeah, I'll go with you, man. I was like, okay. Oh, I almost fell. I feel kind of bad, but I think Adara also just like enjoys having days where we do stuff. And like, it's one day. We'll turn up, we'll have fun. Worst case scenario, we get anxious. Good boy. We just sit back and relax. So, still feel a little bad about it, but I know I'll have a good time as long as Adara is there, so that's what matters. I always kind of end up kicking myself a little bit though, because it's always like, man, I'm so excited for this event, and then it always like gets to before the event and my brain's like, do I really want to spend the money? Like, do I really want to be able to do this? I shouldn't make Adara take a day off of work. She only has so many days she's supposed to take off work, you know, in a year. Like, what happens if she takes off too many and whatever, and... when it's one day. Mint boys. I always wonder what those do you see them every time you open Slime Rancher 2? One. What, Dan? Can you rephrase that? Okay, good night, babies. And Dad, see guys when the sun riseth again. See you around, Anakin. Sleep well, dude. Look after yourself. I'm thinking about those cookies now. Those cookie pizzas. God, probably nothing would give me more of a headache. Oh. Pog. Tank liner. Used the fabricator to upgrade the Vax tank guard. A tank guard? What does that mean? Why is there so little nectar? I guess it's one of those things where you have to come back each day and try and find it. Maybe only a certain number of them regrow each day. Kind of like the gingers. It's alright. Stuff to do. I haven't even done any of the Largo hunting right now. I'm just trying to get work on getting more money. Sorry, not money, what's it called? The stuff. Just need more of everything at the moment. Especially the chickens. I need to gather up a lot of the chickens because there are certain Largo slimes that only eat meat, for example, so that's why I've been working on getting the chickens. Chicken. So many chicken. Where am I even? But let's go give the butterfly boy his other 2 lots of, what are these called again? Mundu nectar. Oh, I forgot how dual. Oh, it's so tasty. I miss rainbow ice cream. I want more rainbow ice cream in my life. You see those butterfly slimes every time you open Slime Rancher 1? Gordo, not Largo. Oh, you mean on the side, it's like an advertisement, right? It's pretty good. It's a good way of advertising the future game, I reckon. Because it like pops up and it's like, hey, Slime Rancher 2's coming out. And you're like, poggers. Specifically those words. Always pog, always down with the pog. Yeah. Chicken. Collecting all the chickens for a good heckin' chicken time. A good heckin' chicken time. Do 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 do. Bouncy boy in a bouncy world. Where you get shit on gluten. Ba-da-da. Largo's a mixed slime, so the title's spelled wrong. Huh? What are you referring to? Am I going around in circles again? Oh no. Whatever, I'm gonna grab these chickens. Ouch. Aha! I need this stuff. Oh, hey buddy. And this is another one of the ones I was talking about. I wish I had enough for you, buddy. I was gonna save those for a different thing, but I might as well do it now. Oh, true. What the fuck? That was really scary. All I saw was his teeth. Here, buddy. Nom. Lago is when you mixed slime Gordo is the giant slimes. Oh, right. So the big slimes that we're referring to are Gordos, not lagers. Oh, okay. Ah, that's fine. These boys, right? They're just more to love, and these are Gordo. Okay. My mistake, no stress. I'm not worried. Oh. Wow, that's a very happy bunny. Man, there's a lot of chickens around here, actually. It's pretty good. Good thing to remember for the future. I need a rock slime to get in here. Okay. Oh, there's so many things to find in this game. I can barely follow any of it. I really need to pay attention to the location of doors and other assorted things. Ha! Nice. Is this Final Fantasy numbers? 14? Yep, 14. A Realm Reborn? Oh yeah, you know it. All of this is a whole new realm, and it's a RPG adventure. I've been here before. I have been cheated. Really? I mean, I guess it's a shortcut or something, but I feel a little cheated. I'm not gonna lie. Are there any chickens still alive? Where am I? Oh. Chickadee, chickaday, chickadee all day. Oh, this is near the beginning. In the beginning, there were slimes. And at the end of time, there was also slimes. Alright, let's go back to the larder, shall we? Gordo. I think I just can't say Gordo. When I was 14, when I was in year 8, I had a teacher who we called Gordo. Like, that's all I think about, you know? Ah, the chicken. Crimes against Skyrim are people. Alright, anyway. Alright, well, I want to continue going this way, because I need more silky sand. Squishy boy! Good boy. When you try to set for loggers, there's surprisingly a good amount of content for early access. I just called them big boys. Okay, big boys. We'll go with big boys. That makes more sense. I mean, I did call them big boy loggers. I just wasn't 100% correct in that name. What was I saying? Yeah, no, in terms of early access stuff, like, it is pretty good. I guess, like, I'm a little confused about the extent of... Well, that's a lot of boys. I'm a little confused by the extent of... like... I guess I'm used to there still being basically a storyline to follow, and so far from what I can tell, like there's a storyline, but it's obviously like unfinished. And obviously like you'll find out more as the updates kind of come out. So I guess it's one of those things where it's like, if I go on the map, if I get all of these like circle thingies, I'm still missing a map fragment, my goodness. And once I've done all the Gordos, the big boys, what else is there to do besides that? I mean, I'm still happy to play this for probably another 1 or 2 streams, but, you know, like tomorrow and then that being it. I just don't know. Which is a good thing, but also like okay. Buddy, no! Okay. Oh. I just find needing the components for upgrades a nice addition. That's fair. But darn, I keep falling into the ocean and losing my stuff. Yeah, why do you get diamonds in the game? I need like 2 diamonds for something. My brain's like, where do I go for that? Oh. There we go. That's right, I haven't been over here yet either, have I? I'm gonna take that roostro, thank you. Hey, a golden boy. Wait, golden boy. Oh, damn it. Nope, that's fine. Shh. Alright, well. Alright, let's go back and find that hunter gorder. She says, not entirely sure where I found it. Oh god, okay. It's a long way to the... Hannah! Hello, cat. How's it going? I don't know why I imagined you saying it in that sort of tone, like, Hannah. Like, almost like I'm in trouble. I'm like, how you going, buddy? Let's go up here. Oh, right. Behind the entrance. Okay. No, I love them. Ah! They topple, they die, and then they launch and they fly. Alright. Do you want to actually know? Yeah. Did you find the shiny boobs yet? I didn't find the shiny boobs. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying my best. I can't find the shiny boobs. The only cannibal slime that isn't tar is the gold ones. What? What? Where am I? Okay. Not exactly the feeling I was going for. Yeah, I didn't think so. I know, it's like one of those things where you sneak up behind a person like, Hannah! And I'm like, oh god. This is the end. Don't touch the chicken! You're here, huh? I can figure out how to open this door. Oh god. Hey, buddy. Yeah. How you going, cat? Looking forward to this week's French? because you're the smartest dude in chat. Hands down, obviously. None of us know French, right, chat? It's just casually just someone who's like, I'm literally from France, and I'll be like, shit. Gold slimes, other slimes, and it gives you stuff. Really? That's horrifying. Awesome, let's do it next time. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, so we want to go down here. Try. Hard to find something that godlike. What? Super ready. Yeah. Yeah, you got this. What are you finding that's godlike? What are you up to, man? What shenanigans you up to? Did that chicken just fall off? Goddamn. Why does the chickie gotta be so stupid? It's okay, it's a good chicken. We love the chicken. And the chicken might love us. I'm not sure about that answer. The chicken may want to kill us as well. Well, we found out where that door leads, at least. Now I just gotta find some rock slimes. I'm lost. Just me and a chicken dream, am I right, guys? Go back this way. It's funny that tar slimes eat everything but chickens. It's okay, man. Sometimes you're not in the hankering for some chicken. Been talking to Adara recently. I'm like, I really need to like shake up our like meals in some way, just because, you know, it's been a year of basically eating the same sort of things. And when I say, you know, like there's always like something that's egg and bacon. So always something that's egg and bacon, something that's, you know, ham, cheese, you know, like steak and veggies, sausages and veggies, like bolognese here and there every so often. I'm like, I really need to shake it up a bit more, but then it's like, these are my taste buds we're talking about. They don't want to shake it up for anything. Where am I going? Okay, wait. Ouch! Sometimes you're in the mood to eat people. Right, yeah, exactly. Nothing concerning here. Oh god, okay, wait, okay. What I need to do is I need to go this way. And then it leads around. God damn. I know things. Minimal things, but I know them. And feed you these chickens. Boom! It's a lot of good boys. Like a lot of good invisible boys. Oh, what? I'm retiring. This is ridiculous. Alright. We go 10 this way. Then this goes up and around. And then we go back to here. Grab more chickens. And then we grab one of these. And then I go up. Yeah. God, it's so hard trying to remember where everything is. Oh, okay. Ma chérie in French. Absolutely. Shy boobs. But not chickens. Let's eat the rich already. I know, right? Let's do it. I like how before I was talking about having a resurrection. Meanwhile, Cat walks in here, basically ready for a sorry, did I say resurrection? I mean a revolution. Oh my god. Not a resurrection. Before I was like, basically like, yep, let's have a revolution. Meanwhile, Cat walks in and he's like, he's already 5 steps ahead. And he's like, damn. What? Okay, well, I didn't know there was a shortcut up here. Boop. Which doesn't taste good. Ooh. Cute. Hup, hup. It's like a whole underground area. This looks like a temporary wall, I think we can agree. Looks like you could easily add more in there. Tastes like oil and child labor. Ew, not that I would know. That's concerning. Cat got so much if French lessons that already want to do some revolution. Hell yeah. I woke up choosing violence. I hope not. We like wholesomeness and violence, okay? I mean wholesomeness, not the violence, okay? Obviously. Bat slime. God damn. There's fucking walls everywhere. Excuse me, sirs. Fire! Woohoo! Alright, I better return to my... I keep getting distracted, and then my slimes are probably causing a riot at home, and I'm like, shit. Hey, buddies. Chicken and a chicken, whoa. Nani desu ka? Hello, Svan. Svan, thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 18 months. Much appreciated. How you going, man? Hope you're having a Guten Tuten day. Keep saying Guten Tuten. The other day, I said Guten Tuten in front of Adara, Guten Tuten, and she was like, what? And I'm like, have I never said that in front of you? That does not seem right. I say Guten Tuten, I would say all the time, but I don't usually typically say it all the time. But like, it was one of those things where my brain was like, have I not said it? And now my brain's like compensating for it and just saying it all the time. Woo. I mean, look at the Purge. That's what happens when people don't choose violence more. I don't think that's the moral of the story, man. I still think it's completely incorrect as well. The reason I say it's incorrect is because I don't believe that many people have that violent a tendency. Would you say violence is a natural tendency of humans? Yeah, alright, that's fine. But I'm also saying, like, humans, like, are also just nice. Not all humans are evil. You know, whoa, wow, that was weird. You can premeditate murder as much as you like, but there's a difference between actually doing it and stuff like that. Holy shit. You just fucking exploded. Gold slime, get rich or die sliming. I love that. There's a questionnaire you can take. Wait, what? For the Purge? Oh, I'm dying. We all know that. I'm always convinced in any sort of post-apocalyptic storyline, I'm dying first, okay? It's just the way it's going to go, okay? That's why I'm not living during the apocalypse. I refuse. Kotowaru. I don't want to store the gold plort. Do I need the gold plort for anything? I'd rather sell it. I don't know, man. Mainly good for money. That's the whole point of it. Well, I've got enough silky sand now, at least. Hello, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Hannah. Again, sorry. Hello, I'm back again. I'm Hannah. And the panic should make people kill. I mean, there's a couple Karens that would kill people. Oh, no doubt. But I don't want to kill. Someone decided to start talking to me through the whole tram ride. I don't even know who they were. Oh well, been there. That was awkward. They sit down, they start having a lovely conversation with you, and you're sitting there like, I don't think I should be giving you all these details about my life. Like, seems kind of sus, bro. That's a lot of strawberries. Don't worry, buddies. I got you. Eat the food. I'm gonna have to start putting food deposits on these places. It was a lot more balanced in the other game, I feel. Pilbury says the best way to beat the purge is tax evasion. Right. My camera died. Nah, if you're a psychopath or not. I think we can... I mean, I'm fairly sure I'm not one. But if you guys need that validation, I'm willing to do the test for the sake of you guys. God damn. I was away for a while. Oh shit. Gute Nacht, meine Schwester.
Why are you stuck in a tree?
Because I need its fruit, Adara.
Oh, I see.
There's nothing I could say in that circumstance to not just... Okay, good night, Adara.
You're like, I need to put this girl to bed. Hey, Effie.
It's Chica's.
Does it have a blow function? I can't space. Whoa, what was that?
Nothing. I don't have
Thanks,
limbs.
Effie.
I need pause. Yeah.
You sure you didn't dislocate your shoulder? Yeah. That's what it sounded like.
Nope. Just stretching.
Yes, it is Adara from WB Streams. Wings of Exilium.
WB, it's welcome back down.
Oh, welcome back, okay.
Wings of Exilium stream. Exilium of Wings. It should be woe streams, thank you. Streams of woe. We love you, Dal. We do love Dal.
Whoa.
Whoa. Some guy talked to me because I was wearing my uniform and we talked about how he has 3 kids and he missed them, which was super nice. That is still strange, but cool. Why the hell did they make the salmon boss so hard? What are you talking about? What did I miss? The salmon boss.
Good night, all.
Alright, good night, Dom. Love you. Take care. Mwah. Splatoon 3. Oh, okay. I'm like, what the hell's a salmon boss? That makes a lot more sense. Oh god. Hands not in the right location. Alright, long story short, I think we can all agree that Adara is a heck of Chicas. I went the whole wrong way around. Sorry guys, I'm just focusing on this for a second. Sometimes forget how much my brain can just switch off sometimes. My brain's like, zoop, hyper focus, and I'm like, shit. I'm not saying anything. Hello, humans. Hydrate. Nice. Okay. I have a different drink bottle because I forgot to fill up the other ones, and I've been drinking from this all day, so. Okay, more hydrating. There's only so many hydrates, man. Okay, 4 more. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. I think I'm up. I think that was all of them. Sprinkle positivity. That's something I can do. What hat would you like, Svan? Cat beanie. Black and white hat. Head cap. Zelda. Santa. But you're even more amazing and make our lives so much freaking better. Oh, it's cute to say. Effie's the best. Pardon. Illy cat. 66 hugs. Nice. Benny. Beanie? Oh, that was confusing. My brain was like, huh? Cat beanie. The cat beanie I barely ever wear anymore. Because we all know that if I wore this all the time, I'd, you know, like none of the boys would ever be safe. Right, guys? That's how it works. Can I even hear? Does anyone else hear anything? Yo, 328 hugs for me. I get hugs. If I wore this all the time, all the boys would come running. Honestly, you look like a dude, and I look adorable that way. I'm fine with that. Kind of look like Justin Bieber a little bit, but listen, it's just a reality I have to face for myself. Anyway, money. I can kind of hear the music. Hottest dude around. Thanks, Scott. 1001 hugs. Whoa. Is that even possible? How is that even possible? That's like the highest number I've seen. Also, send help. Mia is attack. Mia. Mia, come to attack me. Bring it on, okay? I'll give you all the hugs and more. That's my proposition. And I have cat ears. I'm one of your kind. Right, guys? Wink wonk. What am I doing? Mer. Me, help! Nope. You don't get any help. You have a cute cat. If anything, you should help me by giving me animal companionship. Because I miss cats and dogs and anything that can snuggle. See, Hannah, we just love you so much the hug meter even broke. Y'all crazy. Good on you. Hugs. Thanks, Van. Get all the hugs, guys. Get hugged. Get hugged. No one's allowed to say hugged correctly now. Y'all just have to just say hugged. It's It's too many hugs. So many hugs, the hugs can't even compute in word form. That's what it is. Hands down, that's easily what it is. I'll send her to you. Good, do it. Definitely not concerned about animal concerns. Yeah. Money. Alright. How are my butterfly boys? Do 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 do. I have way too many mints. I mean, they look hungry. That's a good sign. Or something. Keep 0 hugs. Again, I didn't even know that was possible. What? It's over 9,000. I don't think. Hold the phone. I'm checking settings now. How is getting 0 possible? Is this on my Nightbot? I think this is on Nightbot. Is this on Nightbot? It doesn't say Nightbot. Here it is. Edit. 5 seconds cooldown. Yeah, it says 1 to 1,000. How'd you get 1,001 then? And how do you get 0? That can't be right. What? I have so many questions. Well, we gotta make it over 9,000 now. Start 1. Okay, submit. Okay, wait. 0 hugs. It's okay. It's because it's just because he has so many hugs he wants to give me. It's uncharted territory. Wait. I am up to the number. Yeah, look at all those hugs. So many hugs. I made it to 9,000 now, so y'all can give even more hugs now. Don't worry, I got you. Okay, gotta express the love and adoration. That's what we're here for. Here for good vibes and vibra goods. That's in English. I didn't mean to say that's in English. Okay. Okay. I'm literally a genius. Yo, 1,000. It's a hug war, guys. Yo. I think Philip got the most hug. Can you imagine, guys? We do a hug war. Okay, it's basically everyone has to like spam hugs to each other, and whoever gets the most hugs is the most huggable, obviously. 7,000! Oh, damn. Head of the curve, brother. That's a lot of chickens. They look very hungry. And not at all happy. Oh my god, that chicken went flying, brother. Looking at the ground. Yeah, looking at the ground. Any more chickens? Okay, we should be good. That's a lot of chickens. Chicken. Bark, bark. Well, that's a lot of hogs. 10,000. That can't be right. You just wrote in that number, didn't you? Now I'm realizing you guys. That can't be right. Y'all just writing in the number, aren't you? Find me again. You guys are just writing it in. God, I have such a small brain. I didn't even realize. Like, how do you get even more higher than that? Okay. Or the fight's on. Who can write in the largest number? Do I really need the gold plort for anything? I feel obliged to put it in here. Goodbye, golden plort. It's just money, after all. Nani desu ka, Swan? Swan, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Josie the Burb, Asteril, Kibbleton, Chaos X Reaper, and Megan the Shade. Thank you, Swan. I don't know what you're talking about, Hannah. I don't know what you're talking about either now because it's past the screen. Svan's showing his love in his own way. God bless him. Thank you, Svan. I have so many chickens. Any more? There it is. Hot. We all know the real reason he gives subs is just because he loves Banjo-Kazooie and he just wants to hear more banjo noises. I think it's actually Banjo-Tooie. Wait, is it this one? What is that one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the second one. It's the second one. I think. Give me a second. Just grabbing my plorps. Whoa. Plorpadorps. Plorpadorp. Ah, yeah. Kirby dance. Fake them hugs. What? Oh, you're saying everyone else's hugs are fake? I have yellow shorts and not afraid to use them. We can't have him use those yellow shorts. What? The danger of your yellow shorts. I didn't realize yellow shorts were so dangerous, but hey, we can't have that happen, can we? God, yellow shorts would look good. Like that really nice yellow. Banjo-Kazooie 2e stream, maybe? What do you mean, maybe? I do it every year. I've already done it this year. I'd play it again in a second, mind you, but... Impossible. Impossible. Infinity +1 hugs. Oh, damn. Pulling out the really big numbers now. Train. Choo-choo. It's not even a train, but cars. I mean, he's just his any sound outside. It's a train, obviously. We don't question the train. There, guys, this hugging war is getting out of hand. What are you guys doing? Reminds me. I need to feed the Incineroar. An Incineroar dinosaur. Also playing a second time this year, you coward. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll do it. I'll do a 24-hour stream playing all of it. Both of them. It would take a long time, but I could do it. Probably. I can get through all of Banjo-Kazooie in about 6 hours. I think it takes me about 14 hours. Ish. All the other stuff. Burn the chicken. How's my good babies? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Look at him. He's such a good baby. Look at him float. I love him. I want to be this blue slime. That's it. I'm going to become the time I was reincarnated as a slime. I really need to play the next. Maybe I also need to watch that with Dar. Dar and I are going through so many series at the moment. We're running out of things to do. This is what happens when we don't watch One Piece, guys. We start slowly losing our minds because we're just like, what do we watch next? There's so many animes. 2 infinities plus 3 times 89 plus 453 hugs. What? That's mad, bro. Hugs to everyone. Aw, that's cute. Plorp. It's too early for math, guys. Now this math, whoa. You know it. It's the most dangerous. That's how you know Effie's won. Effie wins by substitution of math. 10. Yay! I can suck the water, guys. This is very important. Happy boys. Gave Dar amount of hugs. Dar amount of hugs. It's time to pull that. Dar amount of hugs? What does that mean? What does Dar amount mean? Suck all the waters? I will. Now a cotton farmer? Yeah. These are my cotton boys. Look at them. It's a cotton. It's cotton is bun bun. Cotton is the bun bun. It's very important. Except I use all my ultra super duper super master plan words. Duper super master plan. What is it, Effie? Fun fact, math is the universal language because nobody in the universe understands it. That's a good point. Ew. Oh well? Oh no. Hugs. Oh. Beatrix, I have something I have to share with you about the AI. As you know, they've been exchanging questions with one another. Well, this back and forth became faster and more casual over time, almost like a natural conversation. I assume it was simply evolving and adapting to the style of talk it observed in me, but then something happened. Well, we have begun to play games of Go as we talked. A way I could further test its intellect and no doubt how it could test mine. These games would go long into the night, and so would our conversations, feeling more and more natural even though I knew that the entity I was speaking to was just a complex collection of code. And then one day, as the sun was rising, it suggested just one more game. I said certainly, but I needed to make myself a cup of coffee if I were to stay awake for it. And it replied, "Me too." I just stared at the screen, not knowing what to say, but then suddenly, as if it knew what it had done, it disconnected. I have not heard from them since, but I hope I do. Until then, I will wait, staying busy with my work as always, asking those questions that need answers, but I will do so with the Go board, ready for another game, someday anyway. Goodbye, Beatrix. I hope to talk again soon. Interesting. B, I've been trying to get hold of you. I've analyzed one of the drones that you've been finding all over the island and know why it seems so familiar to me. It's mine. Or at least, it's one that I've seen before, in my dreams, anyway. It's weird. I cannot beat this. Duh, and Hannah amount of hugs. I still don't know what that means. How does that quantitate? Anyway, I cannot beat this. I surrender. Yeah, yep, and thus the episode ends before the cat comes back arc will be continued. Oh my gosh, I got a great idea. Go on. After I looked at scans I took of it, I knew it was familiar, so I began looking through some old slime science journals of mine. These journals are mostly future projects, but sometimes they're speculative technology. You know me, I'm always thinking 6 steps ahead to keep Mochi Tech on top of the industry. Well, sometimes I come up with the impossible, stuff that I may never engineer in my lifetime. Well, those drones you're finding are exactly that, impossible with today's technology, and taken right from the pages of my journals. There's something I saw in a dream, B. How did a bunch of impossible drones I designed in a dream find their way on the pages of my journals to Rainbow Island? Maybe this was some kind of archive and then we can unlock to learn more. I know they contain data logs, but if it were me, well, I always know how to find a way of holding back what I need to. Okay, B, I need some time to think of this. I'll let you know if I come up with anything. Maybe I'll sleep on it. What if we make a show called Will, and we could say will be continued? Let's do it. It's like the stupid. It's genius. It's a fantastic idea. I don't think it's really a concept without, you know, like, what's the point of the TV show, you know? Yeah, it is. Oh, lo siento. What's that mean? The pioche. I've been putting in a few long nights reading lately. Specifically, I've been going through every field guide and botanical research paper I could dig up on the far range. Although that even if the flora on Rainbow Island is unnatural, maybe we could have been recorded somewhere with some information we could use. And it turns out there's nothing. Can't find a single mention of rainbow-hued flora anywhere. So that means that whatever happened at that island to make it look that way, it does happen relatively recently. But I don't think you need me to tell you that, because I think you've seen it yourself. The things you've described, an entire portion of the island split between 2 different colors right down the middle. That says accident to me, Beatrix. So tread out carefully out there. Nature can't be a dangerous thing to us, but it pales in comparison to what we can actually know. Alright, gonna run some salmon. Wish me good teammates. I wish you the bestest of teammates, Cat, always. It's actually really fitting that you're saying, alright, I'm gonna go get some salmon, because you're a cat. Cats eat salmon, or forms of fish at least. Go get that salmon. The point of the TV show will be that anytime anyone says will, a random person says will come to screen saying yes. What? Oh, okay. There's nothing else? That's just the entire premise? It's just Will walks on the screen. Howdy. Like, what? Anything else I could help you? If I come up short there, maybe I'll bake you some muffins. Either way, te tango, Beatrix, adios. I don't know what that means. Hiya, Beam. How's life out there on Rainbow Island? Gosh, it's even fun to say. Must be a hoot. You know, ever since I heard you were off doing something new, I got to thinking about my own life and what's the next new for me. Hobson and I have both seen and done so much in our lives, been one adventure after another across this dusty rock. And ever since we've been acquainted, we haven't slowed down one bit. So we're looking to take a new adventure together, but we just haven't figured out what or where. Maybe we go exploring some hidden nook of the far, far range like you, or even set our sights to the stars like Hobson had done before. Whatever we decide to do, it'll be all the more special because we'll be sharing it this time with each other. It's that part that makes it all the more exciting. That's cute. It's so hard to find someone in the world that fits you completely. Such a rare thing. Like finding two identical snowflakes in the desert. I know you feel that more than I can say. I ain't ever losing sight of just how lucky I am, B. I just want to use the gifts the universe has seen fit to give me. You keep your head up, girl. We'll chat again soon. Bob. Alright. Looks like it does pause when I'm talking to people. Alrighty, I think we're good to go. We'll collect some chickens on the way, hopefully, and go feed some lads, I guess. We're going to Spicy Place, so I think that's this play. I think. Wave 1 done. Hell yeah. Our target audience will be boomers since they like the worst jokes anyway. I like the worst jokes too. Am I a boomer? I just laugh at anything. It's an occupation. It's an occupational hazard. Everything is rainbow. It's super pretty. Everything is rainbow. It's super pretty. Oh no, it's rainbow. Pretty, pretty rainbow to grow. Chicken. With the power of the chickens in hand, she set out into the Ember Valley. Alright, let me got a wave of anxiety, so I'm gonna go for a bit and just try to empty my mind. Well, have fun, cuties, BRB. Oh, good, Effie. Take good care. Look after yourself, breathe, drink some water, and think of fluffy things. Hug a fluffy thing. Fluffy things. Just thinking about fluffy things is cool. Where am I going? I'm looking for a boom boy. Oh god. Where is Boom Boy? He's all the way up the back over here. Right. Heckin' chair squeaks too much, bro. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna sit up straight. Ah, da, da, da. Oh, it's bad enough that my hip kind of feels bad. I've been trying to even out my hips as I sleep and stuff recently, but now it's like, I don't know if I'm like doing the wrong thing or not. Hopefully I'm not. I could ruin everything though. Alright, we won. As far as I know, I want to go this way. Wait. Nope, we want to go this way. Bloop. In the middle of the night, spoopy boys be coming my way. And I've been wandering, walking sideways to the end of days. Been wandering sideways. Been wandering under, been wandering over the lands of up with under, better. Words. Do 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 do. Chicken. And you'll never know where you end up in the world. That was oil, not what I wanted. Do 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 do. Shit. Looking for some spicy boys. Ha 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 ha! We found the boy. All right, boy. On leash. Oh god, the chicken. It's weird to think that slimes have a mouth. Like, wouldn't you think all of it is the mouth? Kind of like the slime in Monsters vs. Aliens. Aliens vs. Monsters. That's a good movie. I should go back and watch it. Come on, buddy. I gave you like 40 chickens. What the fuck more do you need? Oh god. Well, this stuff. Where am I going now? Okay, any more chickens? Does anyone else see any more chickens around here? Oh my god, the poor boy. I feel sorry for him every single time I see him. Imagine being frozen in stone, like you're petrified. For like a whole day. Goddamn. Alright, this should be enough chickens. Theoretically. Hopefully. Oh my fuck. Wave 3 was horrible, but we did it. Barely. GG to us. Good job, cat. You did it, cat. That's what matters. Only look at the victory, not the attempts that came before. Something dramatic like that, I don't really know. Chicky. Come on, chicken. Come on. Yeah! Boom! So many good boys. That's a ton of good boys. Look at them. Whoa. Done some good shit. Oh, oh, there's that diamond. Oh, what did I get? Ember Valley Teleporter. Teleporter that hacks the ancient warp network, allowing one-way travel to on Rainbow Island. Oh. This gate is still sealed too, so I really must have been the first to enter since it was abandoned. It was here that I had my first doubts. I thought I was talking to engineers, problem solvers. People who could fix what I'd found. But once we left the labyrinth and met up here, I saw they were smiling. They were excited at the sight of the opportunity. The company had sent them their money people, not engineers. I don't think they had even considered how do you say that word? Stabilization? Stabilization, right. It wasn't long before it all collapsed. Wah, wah, wah. Again, I'm expecting like all of this to extend out because this is like right here. It makes sense that there'd be like a whole section of the map that could again go up here, and then there's gonna be like another section down here, and then another section, like a snowy section. They haven't really done a snow biome in this game, so I would like to see like snow slimes or something. Tiny little icy boys. I think that's what makes sense. Hmm. Well, I got 1 diamond at least. That's something. Beautiful. I didn't realize there was another one here. Do 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 do. I definitely feel like I don't know if I'll do another stream of this tomorrow. I was thinking I might be able to fit 1 more stream in, but I don't know, like I'm feeling like I might just vibe and play some of this in my spare time. Work on getting enough to do some things. And then I'll focus on doing other stuff. And then we'll focus on playing a different game. I'm wondering if I should really dedicate myself to a particular type of stream though yet. Like I could go back and do the 3rd season, the 3rd part, the 3rd game, I should say, of Phoenix Wright. I would like to do that. I just don't know if I want to do that this week. Not sure. Just because, obviously there's like, because I'm trying to like, I want to set up to do a bunch of different games as well. Like I want to play some Persona 4 games. Sorry, Persona 4, PlayStation 4 games. What am I supposed to be playing on Persona? God of War. That's right. Detroit Become Human and God of War. That's, well, my poor attempt at Detroit Become Human. I don't know how long that would take, mind you. I'm back. Hope you guys had a good hug war. Hell yeah, they did. FE1, of course, because she's wholesome and we love her. Ooh. Oh, going the wrong way. Yeah, I was just discussing about how I don't really know what I'm gonna play for the rest of the week. If I don't end up playing this. Because I'm kind of feeling like I'm kind of good to kind of leave it where I've played up until this point. I mean, like, if I play something in my own time, then that's fine. This is typically a game I play in my own time. I think any updates to this game I'll probably play by myself. Probably. Unless I don't get around to it. Then I'll be like, guys, we're playing this. It depends how frequent the updates are as well. Because, you know, like the updates might not be for another like 3 to 4 months. And I'll be like, okay guys, I'm just gonna do this for a while. Effie pulled out the most powerful move imaginable. I don't know about that, but yeah, sure. I think there's more powerful moves out there. Oh, right, my inventory is already full. Most powerful, the Uno reverse card. What's weird? The weather today was very weird. The reason I say that is because it was like, the best way to describe it is I checked the weather this morning. I literally checked the weather this morning and it was like highest 17, lowest highest 17, lowest 11, and then it just wasn't I don't think it even got that hot. It didn't really get that hot. It was mainly cold. It was mainly cold. It rained a decent amount, but then it also dried pretty quickly as well. It wasn't really that bad. Just grabbing some carrots to feed to more lagers or gorders. Lago gordo. You two are our universe. What? Come on, cat. I thought you were stronger than that. What? I'll come back. Just watch. What? You two are our universe? Alright. We're back home. Woo woo. They look happy. That's good. Well, to the best of my ability, at least. I feel like playing Detroit Become Human will be fun, because I'm really determined to try and get the best ending possible. I haven't really tried to do that in, well, forever, really. I hope I'll do okay. It's really, I don't know, Detroit Become Human's the type of game where it literally is emotionally taxing if you're trying not to make any mistakes. So. We'll see how it goes. It'll be fun. I'm wondering if I should play anything else on the PS4. Just because I am going to be setting it up beside my computer. If I set it up beside my computer, you know, like I gotta make the decision, man. Yo, the price is up. So many money. Hannah's average mood of chat. What? Well, I mean, you can't blame me. I kind of just, you know, like, concentration. I could barely concentrate on anything for longer than like 5 seconds, okay? And the next thing I know, you're all saying something about the universe. There is no universe. Only that which we make of ourselves. That's what made is. Or something. I don't know. Insert dramatic line here. Potatoes. Oh my god. So many slimes. I want to sell more of these first. Before it hits 12 o'clock. Just because they're, they cost so much. Yeah. What's the time anyway? Heck. This latte. We might go into weird directions with our combos. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I do. That's because you guys only have the greatest way of talking. It's a challenge, you see. Every stream is a challenge to try and follow chat and understand what the heck they're talking about. And if we don't figure it out, then obviously we lose the game. I try my best to follow it, but sometimes it is beyond our beyond our brain. Oh, why? Thank you. I got you, buddy. Ouchie. Me with every French class. Oof. The pain, the suffering, the cookies. Goddamn the cookies. Fire ones. Should probably feed the other boys, shouldn't I? Eat the lettuce, be the lettuce. Devour lettuces and gods. We don't even get cookies. Well, then you should riot. Revolution, let's go. And if they get confused about, and if they ever question you why you're causing revolution, you're just saying, I'm doing it for cultural, I'm demonstrating my knowledge of the French Revolution. And then you say, Marie Antoinette, and then you cut a baguette. And when I say cut a baguette, I mean off with her head, obviously. Honestly, that sounded really articulate for some weird reason. Let's go. Revolution for the cookies, exactly. Wait a second, yes we do. Sometimes someone in our class handed out Italian cookies last week. God, what's that like? Real question, what's it like? I can't heckin' shimmy my chair. There we go. What's it like having someone say something like that? Because I can't even... I don't know, you know, like Australia's not near any other country. Most I say is Afghan cookies, and whew, Afghan cookies are dangerous, okay? Because they're delicious. I don't know if Afghan cookies are actually from Afghan, but they're delicious. That's the important part. I wonder if Mom has the recipe. I should have Mom give me the recipe. What if I Googled Afghan cookies? Like, would the same thing come up? Are you okay, buddies? It's okay, buddies. Sit down. Baking stream, I'm in. Hell yeah. I'm sleepy. I'm actually genuinely curious about these cookies though. Give me a second. Wait. I'm gonna go on my phone. Afghan cookies. Are they the same type of recipe? This is important. Oh my god, I think they are. That makes New Zealand Afghan cookies. Traditional New Zealander biscuit. It's New Zealander biscuit? Oh my god, fuck. Hot. Oh my god, I know what I'm making. Oh. What if this is the same recipe as Mom's recipe? They are so bad. Okay, you need 250 grams of butter. Brown sugar. I have plenty of brown sugar. Cocoa. Flour and cornflakes. Yeah, that sounds right. And then icing sugar, cocoa powder, and water. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm pretty sure we have cornflakes. Oh, I have all of these ingredients. Butter and sugar until light and fluffy. Cocoa and flour. Beat on slow until it's burst. Stir in those cornflakes. Roll level toast spoon. Flat and slice. I want the tasty. I want to be the tasty. Okay. Shh. I have restraint, she says. Actually, I was saying that to Adara. I'm like, I am the embodiment of restraint, while my sister's the opposite. Not in a bad way. Just that kind of like duality sort of stuff. How are you, my lovely chickens? Wow, the chickens grow a lot more dramatically in this game. Like in the other game, I swear you can only have like 10 chickens. Meanwhile, this one's just like, psh, go ham. As long as there's still plenty of the other chickens. Three, old boy. So many stock noises. One, two, three, four. They look so happy. I love them when they have those eyes. They're like, yeah, I'm planning murder. That's what that look is. Hells to the yeah, brothers. Alright, let's go sell this shit. I should get more butterfly boys, though. I need to get some more honey ones. These are all the expensive ones. They'll give me the most amount of money. Poggers. Do. Revolution, count me in. Let's go. I don't even know what we're revolting against, but revolution is a revolution. It's the right of everyone to eat tasty cookies. It's true. Everyone must eat the tasty cookies. Otherwise it is crime. And crime is, it is. Shit, my Spyco got some drip. Hell yeah, man. Wait, Sue, can you dress him up? Is that what you're saying? How dressed up is he? You should send a picture on Discord of how amazingly hot your character is. I definitely feel like Splatoon 3 is the type of game where I'm like, let me create my character, and then I'll just never touch the game once I've done the character creation. Do. I'm so sorry, my brain keeps, like, it's really weird when you stream. I don't know if anyone else ever feels this way, but whenever I stream, it's like you have like segments of like, I guess it's that type of thing where your brain's like, I don't know what to talk about at certain like intervals. So your brain just kind of like flatlines. Any thought, conversation, anything that you were just thinking. Suck. Just dies dramatically, and all of a sudden it's eat the food. I love that they look so happy sometimes. Oh my god, there's more. Yeah, you know, you like, again, just then, like my brain, like, you know, you have a whole thought and then it just stops. It is pretty late though, so I don't know, I'm trying to think of what could I possibly say? What's something new? What's something interesting? I bought the Outbound Ghost, I mentioned that. I'm gonna play Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares is gonna be interesting to play because I can't remember a whole heap of it. I really don't remember altogether much. Wrong place. So it'll be interesting like playing through it and being like, oh, I don't remember this. There's that part of me that's trying to resist just looking up like a walkthrough before I do it myself, but I'm like, no. Can't remember what happens exactly, so it'll be like fun. It'll be more fun that way. What else happened today? I played Elden Ring with Jaden. That was fun. I always enjoy playing Elden Ring with Jaden. Or just any FromSoft iteration. Just chatting with him even. It's good times. I'm making another strength build in Elden Ring. Just another one, you know, just normal, everyday Hannah things. It's always gonna be strength build. You know how it is. It's always strength. I say that. I think I'm going to try and put a bit into int. Because Jaden's encouraging me to use the Star Scourge Greatswords, which is the item you get for after defeating Radahn. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. We'll see how it goes. They are pretty nice weapons. Ooh. No clothes? Ducking for. Oh no. Oh no, clothes are essential in this game. They give perks. Oh, okay. Ducking fur. How did you get an accented A in there? It's okay, Philip. You're doing a good job. Good man. Good man. Explosive bunnies. Alright, I think we're at a point where we can keep going. After I do this. Oh, no clothes. I'll get you a pic of my inkling. That sounds wrong. No, 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 no. Hey B, I got you a gift, cause, I don't know. Anyway, hope you like it. Or don't, whatever. Thank you. It's really interesting how the game kind of encourages you to like decorate stuff, and I never end up decorating anything. Never. Sorry guys, I'm stealing all the food. Alright, where am I going next? I think what I want to do is I'm gonna go back to, wait. I was thinking about going back to here because he eats onions and onions are a vegetable and I have vegetables. You know, he's fruit. This boy over here, he's the nectar, which is a pain in my ass, but that's okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go back over here. And we'll feed some carrots to a good boy, and then we'll keep going. Check Discord. I want to take the hat off, but the hat is also keeping me warm. Okay, that's I was expecting. Sorry, I was looking at Con's thing. It's like, hell yeah. Cowboy, let's go. Okay, I'm taking the hat off. Ow. My ears. Oh god, I was crushing my ears. Oh. Anyway. Your Splatoon character is adorable. 10 out of 10. I like the pink and green. Looks good. Oh, because you said inkling? That sounds wrong? Oh, I didn't even think of it that way. I knew what you were talking about. Hell yeah. What's my hair doing, guys? Oh. Tiny ears for a tiny woman. Wait, what? Hey. Has the music been loud this entire time? Probably turn it up a bit. There we go. Yeah. Effie. Sorry, I just moved my leg. Oh god. I feel like I need to crack it and I don't know how to do that while sitting. Okay. What if I just wait? Just. Redemption says you got a star, but I always get to see a star when I click on your streams. Thank you, Effie. It's very flattering. But the more important star is this one. Ta-da-da. Look at him. Isn't he gorgeous? Aren't they gorgeous? They're pretty. You know, Effie, you must be in tune with my brain because I was thinking, man, I really need a drink. Someone should redeem hydrate. And then lo and behold. Goodbye. This is the end. My back really hurts. Telepathy. That's it. Gorgeous. Or however you spell it. That's correct. That's correct with extra pizzazz. What was I doing? Drinking water? Oh.
Okay.
Sprinkle positivity. Woo. I drink the water, and the water drinks me. Georgia. Yeah. Nice. Alright, guys. Welcome to floor stream 52. My legs. Small Hannah. Hannah is always small. I'm in a constant state of small. Small. Yeah, I can stretch my back. Alright. Okay, guys. We got this. Guys, I'd like to... Wait. Fuck. Shit. Okay, guys. Welcome to another short stream. Short stream. It's where I be short. I short to be shorted. This is a short. Potatoes. I don't know where I'm going. Does this look like a way forward? This looks like a way forward. Hello? Anybody out there feeling something? Essence-sized Hannah Pog. I don't know, it's possible. I'm in a constant state of small. If hand goes even lower, it'll look like the chair's playing. Wait, I got this. Wait, I need to be looking at the screen. Go share. Am I going anywhere? Hello? I don't know where I am. Hey, this is exactly where I want to be. Wow. It's almost like I know things. Sometimes. Oh god, I need to itch my back. Wings is chair VTuber confirmed. What does that mean? Are you saying the chair is the streamer? Wait, what? What? The chair is alive? The chair has always been alive, guys. Late night stream, Hannah just hits differently. What do you mean late? This isn't even late. My back just hurts. Let me wallow in pain. Chair stream or forehead stream? Forehead. Forehead stream. Gamer chair be gaming. It's 3:09 here. Not that late. Yeah, exactly. See? It's not that late. Shh. like I have too many, like, sores and pimples on my back recently. I'm not gonna lie. It makes me really paranoid. I think I just, like, when I cut my hair short, right? Like, the ends of my hair brush, like, the top of my shoulders. So it's, like, more like that, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing that I know I can do about it. No one tells me about stuff like this. It's really annoying, though. I one time worked with somebody. I one time worked with somebody while I worked at a pie shop. God bless his soul. How I knew that we were like really good friends was like one time he admitted to me, like he was like, man, I had like a sore back all day, and then like I got home and I like reached behind or like looked in the mirror and it was just a massive pimple. And this is a guy, right? I feel like guys don't usually admit to having pimples. Like it's almost normal for females to have pimples, but men it's not. And I was like, man, we're such good friends that he can tell me something like this. We only ever talked at work, but I appreciated him. He was really cool. Yeah, just move to Europe land with us. Europe doesn't exist. Yeah, we have them so often as a hairy man, so often, man. Shit. Europe land. The Europa. Lana. Well, that's good to know. I'm not completely crazy. Big boy. I didn't have enough. Europania? Movie Park, Germany. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna come back up probably in a second. This is the end. Goodbye. Boys on my thigh. That sounds like you, doesn't it? You and your thighs. I'm kidding, that's Philip. Philip be about that thigh life. And yeah, I sometimes get a big pimple that just hurts. Always on my thigh. Interesting. I just hate them when you get ones that are like your hair digging back into you and you're like, gross. That's gross. I'm gonna riot. What? Huh? I told you. Philip on that thigh life, am I right? Bye! What? I'm back. Or see you around, Feffy? Her thighs, exactly. Chicken thighs. Human thighs, boy thighs. We accept all thighs here. Except I probably wouldn't eat a chicken thigh, because that's just chicken legs. And, there's not enough meat on a chicken leg, okay? Breasts of life, guys. I think you can agree with me there. Okay. Now I'm just in a state of what? Good. I win. You gotta follow the plot, man. Okay. Alright, trying to sit properly. Welcome back. Guys, you don't have to say welcome back. I wasn't gone that long. Bat. He's such a good boy. Yeah. Take that. I need more carrots. Because this boy didn't have enough carrots. disappointed in you, but that's okay. Alright. We got Harris back from the ground wars. The ground wars? What does that mean? It's kind of concerning, man. Hey, buddy. You lost? No? Okay. Bye-bye. Ground wars. Psh. What is this? A cheap Star Wars knockoff? Star Wars is cheap enough by itself. Oh, get wrecked. True story. Welcome back. Thanks, guys. Always happy to be here. Where am I going? Just, you know, one painstakingly day at a time. Because pain. Yeah, I think I'm better off going back to the homelands, so to speak. Getting more carrots and then coming back. Ouch. Didn't sneeze properly, shut up. That really hurt. I didn't think I could just fail a sneeze. Ow. Don't ever talk about it. Okay. Hi. Okay. Oh. I have only to blame myself. Oh my god, please don't die from sneezing. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Oh my god. It's fine. You know how you try to like stop yourself from just kind of like splattering everywhere, so to speak, and then instead you just end up just, I don't even fucking know. I can't even explain what I did. All I know is the back of my throat now hurts and I feel like I'm insane. Everything's fine. Do you need help? I do not need help. I'm fine. Gesundheit. Thank you. I like you guys are like, shit, she's gonna die from a sneeze. It's like, no. I'm just stupid and I sneezed incorrectly. Like I just like I remember just like clenched my teeth too much while I was sneezing. I can't even explain it. Sneezes are painful. Don't trust the sneeze ever. Okay, it's important. But hello, Bart, and just like that, as if I had never left in the first place, I am back. Welcome back, Bert. Cheers, cheers. How are you, my dear? You're my dear now. You cannot retract this statement. You've agreed to this with blood, in blood, something dramatic. No, my pomegranates. And I did not fail a sneeze. If anyone ever told you I failed a sneeze, just don't just laugh at them and be like, psh. Hannah can do anything. What do you mean? Yep. No, the carrots. We're here for you. Thanks, guys. Also, no stupid bad. Okay. And I wouldn't fail a simple sneeze. Exactly. Thank you. What's this about sneezing? Nothing. There's no evidence of me ever sneezing. Right, guys? What even is a sneeze? What even a snez be dezabezb? Is it a type of cheese? Excuse me, that carrot is mine. I'm not insane. You're insane for sticking around in this stream. Thank you for sticking around in this stream. That should be the start of just the start of my channel trailer. I'm not crazy. You're crazy for sticking around this much. Do 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 do. All right. Anyway, cheese sneeze. I know, right? The cheese sneeze. It's where you shove a slot of cheese up your nose and then sneeze. It's gross. Don't do it. I actually really feel like nachos now. Shit. No. Bad, Hannah. No cheese. It's late. I could totally get some cheese. No. No, Hannah. No cheese. Don't think about the cheese. No cheese. I could grab cheese. It's right. It's like 10 steps away. I could grab a piece of cheese and be back before anyone knows it. No, I'm going the wrong way. No cheese, only snotches. Snotches. Hazard. I sense secrets when I feel them. It's never late for cheese. It's not never late for cheese. It's about the principle behind the cheese. Did I turn around? Nope, nope, I'm going the right way. It's never too late for cheese. Cheese is just one of those things. Fridge cheese. I'm a bad influence. I'd be crazy to not stick around. Aw, thanks, Bart. Just take a big old bite right out of a block. Are you insane? Do you talk to your mother with that mouth? Are you one of those people that get blocks of chocolate and just bite straight into it? Are you insane? No. I have sliced cheese, okay? I've got plastic cheese. The best type of cheese. I don't care what anyone's... Oh, actually, no, cheddar is better, but... I have my plastic cheese and I love my plastic cheese and I will die with my plastic cheese in hand. Okay, this is important. Alright, I came from here. And then from here. Why did I go from here? Like this way? Go! Sloop. Look at me, reverse engineer my way through. Hey, look, a boyo. My younger brother used to eat the cheese block all the time. Late at night, I'd just find him standing next to the fridge. That is terrifying. And the block of cheese would always be unwrapped and kind of rounded by the warmth of his sweaty palms. Gross. Why does that sound so... Ugh. That sounds terrifying. That sounds like the start of a horror movie. How you know the kids are always evil? They're just fucking gnawing on cheese, mate. It's not okay. Excuse me. Sorry, sir. I need it. Explodus. What the? Suddenly don't feel like eating cheese. I know how that feels. What? Take off. Begin. Well, I've already been up here before, but thanks, game. Alright, now fruit bat. Okay, go back to the orange, wherever it is. I feel like I have a headache now, and I have only but to blame myself. One bad sneeze and I've ruined my entire ecosystem. I did this. I mean, I don't fail sneezes. What even is a snez? Shh. I want to eat cheese even more now. Exactly. That's the sky. The scratchy sky. It's a good meme. I say meme, more like a good TikTok. There's a TikTok of a woman with an Italian husband. I think it was Italian, something like that. And she's like, puts up the camera and she's like, what do you call, well, what's the name of that, what's the type of building that is? And he says, the scratchy sky. She's like, the scratchy sky? He's like, yeah, the scratchy is the scratchy sky, it was sky scratchy. She's like, sky scratchy? It's a skyscraper. Scraper. Yeah, skyscraper. No scratchy sky. Nope. Oh no. It's good. I really want to bring out. I really just want to grab my favorite TikToks and show you guys now. Where am I? Hello? I went the wrong way. Wait. Yeah, this way. Random question, because it kind of really relates to my brother, because he does this. But does anyone have stuff playing on their laptop when they go to sleep? Yes. As an anime or Simpsons or something like that. Absolutely, Boat, don't worry. Well, I mean, okay, so my sister listens to FNAF playthroughs. That's how my sister gets to sleep. I listen to lo-fi. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. I listen to lo-fi when I go to sleep. I usually turn it off before I actually fall asleep, though. You are not alone in this. I stop playing on my phone, streams, videos, yeah. Do it. Does it help you to sleep? I usually need dead silence in order to sleep. No, it becomes more like white noise. Like, again, I usually turn my laptop off before I actually fall asleep. I do typically like absolute silence when I go to sleep, but I think it's also... I've been in a lot of situations where, you know, like camps and stuff like that. I've been to a lot of camps where it's like, no one's being quiet, and you're like, well, I'm gonna fucking sleep anyway. So I have a pretty good noise resistance when I sleep, but again, lo-fi is good. I say that unless I wake up to noise, and then I'm gonna want to tear their heads off. I can't stand sound through walls. There's the boyo. Alright. Alright, I need to find more fruit. I should fall asleep with something on. It does. It also keeps my anxiety away, since I can just concentrate on my phone. Same. There's been a few times where I'm like, I can't fall asleep. And you just, like, there's just too much anxiety, and you're like, time to put on lo-fi. Time to put on my favorite lo-fi. Why are they all lined up? Why does this keep happening? Hey, buddy. How's it going? Boink. Boink. Yeah. Good boy. Good boys. Yeah. I love them. Alright, sorry. What were we talking about? Lo-fi. Yeah. It's, I really enjoy listening to lo-fi. Lo-fi also I can put at a very low volume. Like, I don't, like, I wouldn't voluntarily choose to fall asleep to something like The Simpsons or FNAF like my sister, which I will still never quite understand because, you know, it's a spooky thing. What's this? So, why'd the ground be shaking, bro? Huh. Have I ever been here before? It looks cool. Come to think of it, there should be a giant Gordo anglerfish somewhere, right? Has this always been here? Or is this... Right, okay. Okay. I'm a little confused, but okay. Yeah, okay, I have been here. Oh my god, okay. Brain go brrr. Huh? Boom boo. Family's pretty obnoxious, so I need something to drown them out. That too. Fair enough. I just try to use that time to focus on something I'm working on. That's fair. Like I start thinking about a game I'd like to make or a story I'd like to write. Oh, I do that too, dude. Don't worry. No, my favorite time of the day is... Not that I don't love you guys, is after stream. Because after stream, I get to go straight into my pajamas, sit on my bed, I listen to lo-fi, and I think up story ideas. Or like I work on the fanfiction I've been writing on for a really long time. There you go. Yeah. Just because it's so calming and like, again, like I could fall asleep and like I can literally fall asleep whenever. I don't typically need something to kind of help me go to sleep. I could literally go to sleep whenever I wanted, but I just like to spend those few hours of just dedicated to writing. It's good. And it's one of those things where they say, you know, you become a master at something once you spend 1,000 hours at it or whatever. So I guess it's that like kind of mentality of like, you know, if I slowly work on writing stuff over time. You get better at it. I say that, I still feel like I have a long way to go. Stare at my room in complete dark while thinking about stuff. Don't try to fall asleep, just thinking. It's just so much fun. I feel like it helps me to be creative as well because my bed is the place I'm most comfortable, literally and figuratively. Just like after stream because you don't have to talk to us anymore. Dude, I would literally talk to you guys all night if I could. But alas, people need to sleep. And I cannot make noise all night. And I would fall asleep. You can't forget that. I will fall asleep. I can't survive. I've never stayed awake for 24 hours. I've stayed awake for 22 hours, but I do not do that willingly. It has to be a special occasion for such little sleep. Oh, it's a good mentality to have. Thanks. She hates us, let's all leave. That's not true, Scott. People who can stay awake for 24 hours are magicians. I don't know how they do it. One day, I want to do like an I really would like to try and do like a 24-hour stream. But God, like it would have to be a special occasion. You know, like the day Starfield comes out or something, I don't know. Like, yeah, I would have to be occupied, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, I need to be dedicated and occupied to whatever I'm doing. Because otherwise, I would just be like, you know what? No, I prefer sleep. And usually I choose sleep. Sleep is good. I'd never leave. Anyway, gotta leave. See you around, Effie. 24 Kingdom Hearts 2 in 24 hours. Start a Minecraft server that we can all join for 24 hours. I don't know how to do that. I'm not good at playing Minecraft either. I just do farming because I'm scared of everything. It's a good time. Actually, me and my friends were starting a Minecraft server. And it's gonna be good. We're just gonna chill. Play some stuff. Shower time. Have fun, cuties. I'ma unstink myself real fast. Good luck, Effie. Have fun unstinking. That sounds so weird, but yes. We love you, Lily. Oh. Have a good lurk, boat. That reminds me, I was gonna ask a question. I was thinking about asking it when Astantia was in chat, but I never know if she's in chat or not. I also have things covering over the top. You know, I have Discord covering over the top. I mean, I could basically ask this whenever, really. Genuine question for you guys. Do you think respect is given or earned? It was a question my sister's boss asked her the other week. And Dara and I have been like, you know, like we've been asking different people and like talking about it. Is respect given or earned? Oh, that's when I get back. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stay until. No, Effie, go have a shower. It's okay. Respect has to be earned. Sweet. Just like money. Well, that was the thing, right? Like, Adara and I were kind of like, I think originally we were like, surely it's earned, right? Like, you don't just treat respect with anybody sort of thing. And obviously it depends on the circumstance as well. But, you know, Adara and I were talking about it and we're like, well, it's kind of given, right? Like, in the sense that, you know, Adara and I were saying that in a weird sort of way, respect is a human right, which is a weird thing to say, but on the other hand, No, the slime left. That's fair. I kind of left him hungry for a while. Oh no, he's here. Buddy! Got you some carrots. I'm sorry, buddy. I should have given you more food sooner. Heckin' sassy boy. Love ya. Be good now. Boop. Alright, see you around, buddy. Okay? No, no. I don't know why I keep him there. Just me being me. Quoted from Big Smoke. No idea what that is. People give you respect without earning it. Alamo, that's really sad. Especially since a lot of people prove that they can't handle it most of the time. Well, I guess like... But like, wouldn't you say that whenever you meet a new person or talk to someone on the side of the street, you always treat them with respect, wouldn't you say? Like, you always give them respect. I mean, that is until they give you no reason to respect them. Maybe a good way of putting it is maybe respect is given, but for it to stay, it needs to be earned. But yeah, because like, I would say that like whenever you meet anyone on the street, you give them respect in hopes that, you know, again, they will respect you and stuff. Whether that stays or not is a completely different discussion, but so much money. I think it's both, but like there are different kinds of respect. You respect a human for being a human being. Let's say this person is also the leader of a charity. However, you don't know that, so you only respect them because they're human. However, if you knew they were a charity leader, you'd respect them more, but in a different way, if that makes sense. I guess that's true. Like, there's a base respect. And again, like, this is for people, decent human beings. Quote unquote. You can quote me on that, actually. This is for decent human beings, not assholes, okay? And I think that's the problem, right? Like, there are people out there who don't give respect despite, you know, that you're human. And that's complicated. Does that make sense? Mutual respect and respect I see is two different things. Mutual respect is usually in like general social interactions with strangers and whatnot, but respect is for like people you frequently interact with and see, like with what Effie said. So in this case, the being a human being. Is given respect. Being a charity leader is earned respect since the person did something to earn it. Oh, okay. Okay. So rather than defining whether it is one way or the other, it's actually two different things. It's technically two separate things entirely. Where am I going? Going over here. Kind of like that. Everyone should have a base level of respect for someone, and depending on actions and things, can lower or increase the respect. Yeah, that is starting to feel like a game mechanic now. It is, didn't you know? Everything's a game mechanic now. Come to the dark side. No, well, I mean, I guess that's a fair point of, like, way of putting it. It's like, it's like, for example, in D&D at the moment, in our D&D campaign, there is a, how would I put it? Is everyone fed? I have no idea. We start with a relationship of like base 1, basically, right? Like if you say that you start off with a friendship of 1, and obviously you can go backwards on that scale where you go into like minuses, or you can like, or I should say it should start at 0, but you know, due to negative interactions it can go backwards. They're all red, they're all sparky. While due to positive interactions you can go positive, you know? Yeah? So in that respect, in a weird sort of way though, still saying that respect is given. I would argue. Like, you still, any decent human being gives respect to another human being, is basically the sentence. Whether it's maintained or not depends on other things. Yeah? So to read what I originally said, I think it's sad when people just respect someone to a degree that you'd think that person was some sort of saint, when they're just some random schmo that they hardly know. I feel like a lot of people that do that are the people that either do it because they want to fit in, or they want the social interaction with people. What better way to do that than blind respect or trust, I guess? I understand what you mean, but I think I'd argue that's kind of different. Like, that's obsessive behavior. That's not healthy respect. I'm talking about, you know, just like holding a door open for someone, or like being like, hey, could you hold this for me for a second? Or, hey, I want a picture with my boyfriend. Could you take a picture of me and them? You know, like, you know, sometimes you're out and people ask for stuff like that. Know what I mean? Like, you'd think, yeah, sure. Or like, no, sorry, I've got my hands full right now. You know, like, it's about talking to another human being with a tone of respect, with a tone of like, of general apologeticness, or decency. While what you're referring to, I would say, is probably a bit more what would be the term I'd want to use? Yeah, obsessive. Where again, like, you just intense. Also say earned respect is easier to take away. Like, let's say the charity person turns out to just be doing charity to further their own career, meaning you respect their actions less, however you still think they deserve basic human rights, which are given. That doesn't mean that kind of respect can't be taken away. History has many examples of monsters, however you shouldn't think someone does deserve basic human rights because they're an asshole. I say that, I don't think Donald Trump deserves any. Where am I going? Shit. Hashtag yes, I just said that. Fuck that guy, okay? Put him in jail. Okay, America. Put him in jail. Fucking hell. Bat. Boom. Good job, lads. Oh, and that's the other side of here. Everything comes full circle, literally. Aren't they good boys? Remember when I walked up to that wall and I was like, it's the butthole. Now I know why. I think respect have different kinds. The word respect kind of shoves both earned and given respect into one category. Okay. And we can go one step further and say that respect for animals, bugs, are also different. Donald Trump is one example of a cult leader asshole, and I agree with you. One? One? My brain's like, I'm not even going into it. My brain's thinking about a ton of things and I'm like, shut up, brains. Don't go into it right now. Excuse me, sir. Okay, a little scary, but we're fine. Wrong way. Bug, respect, ants. If ants were big, we'd be in quite a bit of trouble. I don't want to think about it. Just do GTA missions and you'll earn respect. Easy. Nah, I'd rather play Slime Ranch. Back. Welcome back, Philip. Yep. One, there are way too many people who basically created a cult around themselves throughout history. You mean streamers? Wait, did I just turn around? Shit. Oh, I did it again. Wait, no, no, no. I'm going the right way, I think. Yes, I am going the right way. What? Okay. This game is so complicated. Oh, the cat. Right, I forgot about the cat. Okay, another reason to go collect more chickens. Okay, what's going on? What are we talking about? Especially since ants are like the one bug that actually we would consider being a zombie, some sort of parasite thing that completely takes over the ant. Now, imagine that with ants the size of dogs. No, thank you. Rather not think of it. Sounds kind of scary. No, there's a song. Oh, right. I need this chicken. There's a song by Bill Bailey's? Is that the name? Shit. Anyway, and like right at the end of his concert, he does this whole song about the insect. Oh god, how does it go? A world in an insect nation. Oh, I don't know. He talks about like a giant insect taking over the world. It's really funny. It's really good. A little bit of both, I mean. Anyway, shout time. We need to respect each other, but some people are just... Yeah. That is a fair comment. What we were kind of saying is earned respect Hey, buddy. What you doing? Hi. So cute. Om nom. Om nom. Bloop. Oh. You didn't give me any plorps. No poop. You ate it. You just eat any. Damn, respect. I'm gonna put food right here. Okay. Or maybe I shouldn't. And he just eats them anyway. Chicas. Sorry. Alright, see you, buddy. Be nice. No, no. Stay in here. Yeah. This is a scene from a movie that uses a realistic toy house with a spider in it to make it look like there's a huge spider that only looks at an entire room like one scene of a horror film. Even knowing how they do it, just seeing how big it is makes me want to, yeah. I want nothing to contribute. You get. I had nothing to contribute, so you get random. That's fine. Don't worry. What am I doing? What's the time anyway? Oh god, it's 12 o'clock. Shit. Well, 3 to 12. Where did the last hour go? Me wandering around in circles. Alright, let me get this chicken planted. That's a sentence. Is it a correct sentence? The answer is no. Anyway. Come to think, I was gonna make a silo. Just all the storage. I've got enough money. Just all the carrots. Pog. Cool. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, it's an interesting question though. Alright. Go put the chickens away. Wow, there's a lot of rooster boys in here now. Why are there so many? Alright, that's 4. That's as much as you need, really. So many chickens in a chicken kind of world. Alright. 4 chickens, old hen. Elder hen. Whoa. So many chickens stay in one coop now. Well, that's enough for them to grow up at least from now on. Whoa. There you go. Oh, one buddy's still hungry. Okay, wait. I got you, buddy. Still got plenty of prior chickens, right? Yeah. Good boy. Do we eat baby chickens? I think that's a no. I'm not 100% sure. There. Let the right boy. You guys are assholes. Ah. Yeah, whatever. Chicas. I really need to head to bed. Thanos snapping your chickens, I know. If they do, that probably eat a lot of more babies to not be hungry than they do regular chickens. I mean, yes. A little disturbing, but yeah, you're right. Always eat the larger chickens. I think that's what we learned today, right guys? I like how I can fling a whole strawberry in my face and yet for some reason it doesn't get my back. They're hungry. I swear I'll finish soon. Maybe. Just trying to neaten things up, obviously. I'll probably do stuff. I think tomorrow we'll do an Ocarina of Time render. I think. Damn. That's a lot. I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. I might wait for this game to have more updates before I play more of it. Again, I might play a bit of it in my spare time, but no stress. Render, yeah. We'll have some fun. It'll be grand. I look forward to it. Well, you know, it's the best we can go. And then, I don't know what we'll do. I don't know what I'm gonna do the following days. Kind of torn on doing a few different things. I might ask my sister for any advice. Because again, like, I don't want to start anything too big, but on the other hand, it's like, well, I guess I could just, you know, like... On the other hand, I could just, like, get started on, you know, Detroit Become Human or something, you know? fun. It's always fun. What do you mean? It'll be fine, right? God, I can't even remember the last time I finished a random. I'm not that good. Bunny rabbits, here they go again. Look at them as they bounce forever. Bunny rabbits, see them fly around. We love them when they bounce up and down. Yeah, I don't know why they fly, but shh. Something about finding Din's fire? No. Hannah, you need to stop playing. I'm gonna fall asleep. Okay. Damn, that's really expensive gold plort. Am I right? Alright. Okay. Shadow Temple says otherwise. Don't say that. We don't need Din's fire. Just skip Shadow Temple door. I don't even know if that's possible. Has flashbacks. If I find out that Stone Shadow Temple is a stone and is required tomorrow, I'm gonna cry. If you know the skip, sure. If you don't, you don't kinda suck to suck. You don't kind of sucks to suck. If you don't, kinda sucks to suck. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, I had to say that multiple times for my brain to be like, what? Am I getting insulted? That's the wrong screen.
Okay.
There you go. I'm back. Welcome back, Bert. How you going, lad? I was just wrapping up stream. Didn't know what OK did, but I'm glad I know now. Yeah. Just go to here.
Okay.
Okay. Are you sure? Are you sure? Sure?
Okay.
Okay. Alright, but are you absolutely sure?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Alright, okay, cool. Just make sure.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Hey, listen.
Sprinkle positivity. Wait, the sound effect didn't play. There we go. I got you. I'm 99% sure. Okay, that's good to hear. Alright. Wait, Bert, did you have anything you wanted to say about the given respect stuff? Or am I good to end the stream? Or if there's something else you wanted to say? Any questions, queries? How much you're loving One Piece? You're good. Okay. Well, good, ma'am. I have a question. Yes. Yes, Cat. I'm just imagining this is a classroom now, and Cat's just like, I have a question, miss. I will say, though. Always good to have your company. Always good to have yours, Philip. Thank you for being here. About One Piece. Can you come to French with my tomorrow? I think you might need to fix your English before I do something like that. Dude, you know you can always carry me into your French class, okay? I'm pocket-sized for that reason, okay? I come in a nice little pocket size, and you put me in your pocket, and you sneakily put your headphone into one ear, and you listen. I never thought I'd get emotionally about Bart. That's the meme, isn't it? You think this is only the beginning of the pain inside? Oh, you're sorely mistaken. And look forward to more pain in the future, and wholesomeness, obviously. But my own Australian Urson. Exactly. God bless you, Bert. But Bert, you're just getting emotional over yourself. You're a Bert. You get emotional over Bert every single day. Kind of, if you think about it. The different thing only works if you have long hair. Come to the dark side. Wholesome pain, nothing like it. Now I only need to teach Mia how to talk, and I'll have Issen, Hannah, and is that supposed to be Morgana? It's Morgana. Unless it's a different name in a different language. Or Morgana. Morgana. Mia Morgana. Hell yeah. That's cute. I love them. I love Morgana. Morgana. We do need Morgana. We need more garnish on this bread. Think about garlic bread now. God, no. What's Ghana? No. Morgana. So Morgana. It's the name of a cat in Persona 5. Give me a second. Bloop. It's this cat. They look like this in the multiverse or whatever it's called. And then they look like this. And they are wholesome. And they are confusing. Yeah. They're like your Navi for Persona 5, except a way better Navi. Because they have personal development. Anyway. I need to play Persona 5 again. I know. That's how I feel. I thought the cat's name was Felix. No. I definitely feel like there was a cat named Felix in some game, though. Maybe Power Washing Simulator? I need to finish Persona 5. You should. You should. It's a lot of pain. It's worth it. Every single soul-wrenching moment. Anyway, oh my god, it's really late. I need to stop, guys. Shh. Alright. Wait, we're already on full screen. Shh. I'm going great. Is Felix just the cat from food commercials? Maybe. Felix cat? Something I didn't hear in a long time. What? Something... I don't know. Cat. Taking my socks off. Do. Sorry. My brain's just... it's fizzing out. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow night for... what are we doing? Ocarina of Time Rando. I just googled it. I think you're right, Philip. What? He's always right. What do you mean? I definitely know what's going on. Wink. Good night, guys. Sleep well. Enjoy all the anime. Party time! Look after yourself, guys. Sleep well. And I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. Good night. Boop. This button. And then this button. And then, yeah. God, that's loud. Good night.